Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all doing alright. I am full of energy as you can hear. Alright. It's Monday, which means game clearing, and we are going to be checking out a game I've been curious about for a long time, honestly. So, the original game in this collection is called Trace Memory, and that came out for the DS near launch, I think. I think it was a near launch title. And it was one of those games I always heard that was recommended at the time. They basically, like, if you were talking to anyone about, like, novelization games that were definitely worth checking out, it was Trace Memory, Hotel Dusk, and Phoenix Wright. And those were all around the same time-ish. So recently, as in, like, a couple months ago, I think it actually might have been last month, literally, a remake of both Trace Memory and the second game, which we never even got over here, got put out on Switch. And Nintendo, like, never advertised it.
Tender.
They mentioned it in, like, a direct a while before it came out, but, like, I never saw any ads for this thing at all when it came out, which was weird. But maybe that's just the part of the internet I was on. It did get a demo. Okay, so at least there's that. Aster, good luck on your job interview tomorrow. Alright, so Trace Memory is about 5 to 6 hours-ish, so we'll barely not finish it today. We'll probably get close. But apparently someone told me that the game doesn't roll credits after you're done the first game. It goes pretty much into the second game. So we'll just have to be aware of where Trace Memory stops and the second another code actually begins. What are you talking about? I got flooded with ads? I got none. Like, literally, a bunch of the people I've talked to were like, yeah, I didn't know this came out. I seriously went to, like, the game shop, and then, like, I didn't even know it was out. I just saw it on the shelf and just picked it up. As someone that follows the Nintendo UK and EU accounts, I can tell you that they promoted the hell out of this game. Interesting. I never saw that at all in the Canadian account. They didn't promote enough in Canada. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just Canada got screwed. They do make it apparent when you get to the second game, but I won't give specifics. Gotcha. Well, I know the second game is like a couple years later, so I'm sure at the very least she'll look different. Canadian here, I saw some ads. Weird. I never saw anything other than, like, the fucking direct. Like, genuinely, I was like, oh, I wonder when this comes out. And then I went to the game shop and it's like, yeah, we've had this for like 2 weeks. So I'm like, cool, thanks. Great. All right. Wisdom of Duke. Who's that going out to? Italian Enzo. Here you go, Enzo.
How's this for a cunning stunt? Ah, shit.
Alright, also, I saw Bowtie Gaming raided Bowtie. Thank you for the raid. I have no plan right now, Trey, to do the second game. I heard the second game is longer, because I believe that was a proper Wii title versus a DS game. Right now, just planning on doing Trace Memory. If I like it enough, I might be down to do the second one, but... Cool. I'm someone who loved the original game on the DS and its Wii sequel, so I'm stoked to see this. Please, though, give mods permission to ban Hammer's story spoilers. Oh yeah, no, like, I don't know anything about the story at all, so don't spoil anything. All right, Coliseum meetings planned. That's good. Yeah, John, I would be getting tired. Another case of like getting up and then passing out on the couch for 2 hours. This has been happening a lot for a while. I'm getting tired of being tired. On my way. I gotta change some things because I'm getting tired of being tired. Or maybe just need resume so the cat's not waking me up at 8 o'clock in the morning every day. Blood Edward Island.
Thomas, why?
Father?
Good start. Seattle suburbs, 1994. Ah, just a little bit of a jump. What a start.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide. What do you hope to accomplish? Mommy?
This family's just fucked. It can't stop seeing people get shot. 2 memories. That's how the game fucking starts. Just 2 separate kids seeing 2 family members murdered. Jesus. Blood Edward Island, 2005.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion. Watch out! What?
And then she died. Jesus Christ. Everyone's fucking dying.
No going back now. What should I do?
Wasn't that the way forward? Or did she actually leap forward? Oh, she leapt forward past the rocks. Okay. Navigation help. This feature indicates your destination and places a compass around Ashley that points towards it. You can turn the navigation on or off by pressing that. Okay, I'll leave it off for now. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling this will make puzzles easier. Show hints by pressing minus when a question mark appears. You can turn the hint feature on or off from the options. Let's see without for now. Alright, we got a nice fanny pack on her butt. So actually using it as his intended name. And we can't climb these rocks, apparently. They are too tall. Backlog. I mean... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We have all that, too. That's important we have that.
No going back.
Oh, was the gun on there? Hang on.
Watch out!
Father?
Damn it, I can't hear the voice for Seattle Suburbs 1994. Damn it.
Mommy?
All right. Is there any going back? I don't think there's any going back. I don't think it's an option, sadly. Fallen rocks. The rocks block this too. Thankfully, there's this side path I can go down. Oh, I like the little chibi picture. I wonder where this river's flowing from. Maybe over there? Maybe that's where the river goes. Oop. Okay, well, if I ever get lost, I can click in on the left stick, apparently.
That's,
It's a gate. There's run. There we go.
Oh. This is the way to the mansion.
Oh, I thought there'd be more to that cutscene. Broken bridge! You can now pick up items. Search for anything you can use. Finally, we can use our fanny pack. Heck yeah. There's a long board. Maybe I can use this board. Got long board! Definitely just in my fanny pack. Is there anything else helpful I can pick up? I assume the longboard's all I need. Oh, I was kidding about the fanny pack thing? That's straight up where it is. Okay. The DAS, a mysterious device I received in the mail. The buttons make it look like a game console. Oh yeah, isn't it just straight up a DS in the original release? DAS. Now it's a Switch in the year 2005. This is what the Switch 2 is going to look like, obviously. Along a sturdy wooden board, it was near the forest path. It might be strong enough to support someone's weight. Here is a board. Rotate the board. Enjoy the board. It was DAS in the UK and EU, DTS in the US.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, fine. Then I just need the board. Using items when facing a poison of interest, press wide open the item menu and use an item. This can't be used here. I was too far away.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me do this? Okay, alright. That's not quite what I expected. How's that? Probably could have placed that a little better.
Now I can get across.
Good thing I'm a university student. Ignore that I placed that really shittily. Oh, the camera rotation speed is very slow. Yeah, that is barely on there.
What's this?
It's a gravestone, Jesus. Only Edward family members permitted past this point.
Edward. The captain mentioned that name. What?
Chapter 1, Meet with D. We all know what the D stands for, so we already know how this game's gonna go. A few hours earlier. Off the coast of Seattle, February 24th, 2005.
Ashley.
Dad.
Hey.
Hey, get off my boat! Stop crying!
Look alive. We're almost there.
I brought you to Seattle from the most dangerous of places, Vancouver. We could have drove, but the boat was more interesting.
Whoa. So that's Blood Edward Island?
Right you are. That's our destination. used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
And that's what brings me out here. What happened to the... Oh, I was going to say, where's the other person on the boat? They showed her earlier. Aboard boat. I'm getting in the way. He doesn't need to see what he's doing.
Dad.
Dad's on that island. Hey, Jess.
Jessica! Hey!
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left. She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary. Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
I mean... I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
That I wouldn't tell you he was
It was
alive.
11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. You just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons. He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
Dad didn't even give me any good games with this. Damn it.
So, what was he like? My dad.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
Is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Yeah, and I bet he made that device he sent you.
Device!
Really? He made this? Okay, that's kind of amazing. What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory.
He liked to trace memories a lot.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center. Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love. Before long, they got married.
And that's how you got anime protagonist
You're
hair.
talking about...
Right, Sayoko. She was your mother.
Mother!
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right? Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley, that's something you'll have to ask Richard about.
I'm not telling you about the shooting that you
He'll
clearly
get
don't
all the
remember because you were
answers you're
3.
looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
Device! Hang on. Orion X2 in chat says, my therapist now knows about you, but I think I was too vague about what she should search, and now I think she will end up going down the rabbit hole. Do I want to know why I came up in the first place to your therapist? Do I want to know? Because I kind of want to know.
So, Dad sent me this. It says D-A-S.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
Camera. The talk of the therapist community. Oh, great. Therapists love you, John. Do they? Do they? Wow, the DAS. Dad ain't sticking around. Dad activated system. The DOS boot. DS, GBA, SNES. Yeah. Bit of a stretch. I could see that. Boobs. That's why the therapist knows. I don't think that's why. So how many people's therapists know about you now, John? Mine does. I thought that would all be all that was needed. You're purposely ignoring the 2 Das Nuts comments? No, I missed them both somehow. Are you sure your therapist knows about you? Sometimes I wonder. But no, she knows a fair amount. My therapist knows about you in the sense that you inspire me. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. That's a nice meaning for it. Back when I had my therapist slash the ability to pay them, they knew about you since I told them about the streaming community and how it helped me open up a bit more about some stuff. Oh, that's sweet. Well, okay, that's a good thing. Fine. Gwen, yours no? What is happening here? My therapist knows about you mainly from the massive estrogen I gave you. Gwen, fuck off. Does my therapist know about Rosa, John? Yeah, of course. How else? I can't talk about my own content without that coming up. The reason was actually really simple, says Orion. I just mentioned that I have way more games than I've ever had and mentioned this guy named Proton John had so many thousand games and that she should search up John. I didn't say to look up John Game Collection, and now I'm slightly concerned. Oh no, Orion. You might have some questions to answer next session. I'm so sorry. Mine's been aware for a long time. There's a non-zero chance that a therapist and their client are both here right now. You're the good kind of, you come up in therapy. My therapist does not know about you, but I'm tempted to tell her just to continue the joke. When I eventually go to therapy, I'll be sure to mention you. Jesus Christ. My therapist knows about you because they is you. Oh, I'm a therapist now. Oh, I'm going to start asking for the therapist pay at this rate. You foster such a good community. It's because it's become an important part of people's lives. I mean, that's sweet, Bundle. I appreciate that. I still feel weird being like, yeah, my therapist. You mean my therapist. Talk about you all the time. I've told my therapist about you and how Coliseum is a highlight of my year, and she says it sounds really cool. Okay, that makes sense. So the takeaway from all this is that everyone should mention you to their therapist at their next session. No, you don't have to do that. So yeah, my fans like to draw me with massive boobs. We're gonna have to make our set appointments longer. She definitely asked some questions about that. She's like, why? Mine knows that you kind of just as a streamer talking about the art community inspiring me. Gotcha. Am I supposed to tell my therapist? No, you don't have to. You do not have to. Sadly, I don't think most insurance companies who cover payments to Proton John. Damn it. Well, my next therapy session is Thursday. Time to bring John up. Jesus Christ. When I start therapy, I'm going to start with you. Why? No. Any therapists here currently that discovered John through a client? Oh my god. I do find it really weird that we're having this discussion when I was like working on bumper ideas that involve therapy. So I do find that really weird. Because that was today I wrote down that idea. Because people are saying, new collar bumper, John is a therapist? And I'm just like, what? I fucking planned that hours ago. How the fuck did you find out? So I had a therapist ghost me some months ago. The last session I brought up Twitch streamers in general. Coincidence? Oh no. Collar bumper, John as the client therapist and John also as the client. I mean, to be fair, I could just do like Rosa as like the therapist or the client. John, we can read you like an open book. I don't think you can. Not to the level you think. Cherry's gonna be the therapist, isn't she? Look, I don't have any Cherry clothing. Well, I guess I do. But I don't have a wig for her, so. I had to explain to my folks about your content as well as what was on TRG as well. It took me a lot to explain after I showed my mom Chuck has lost innocence. Oh no. We can fix that wig problem? No, I'm good. No, please don't donate for Cherry clothing. Does mentioning John validate your parking slips? Probably not. You're all worrying me now. You're all worrying me. We'll donate for the bra. I don't need... Y'all in your fucking lane today, aren't you? I've definitely mentioned you to my therapist and how your streams keep my spirits up, though I haven't really dove too deep into what goes on in the streams. That's what I expect. That's a bit more what I would expect for everyone bringing up. We missed you. I was here Saturday. Oh my god. I don't go to therapy. I'll call one up just to tell them about you. No, you're good. You're good. You guys, you don't have to bring me up at your therapy appointments. This is getting a little weird now. Honestly, my therapist recommends support systems. This community is a great one. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Quiet. I did also talk to my therapist about you, but in the context of how my perceptive abilities only seem to work for everyone but me. And yes, this was in context of Dreamwatch. Did not share any details that weren't necessary. Gotcha. God, what details would you even share about me with Dreamwatch at this point to a therapist? Is Duke Nukem gonna have a bumper this year? Probably not, unless I get a really, really inspired idea. John, I get drawn with massive breasts. John's therapist, confused Pikachu face. I think her actual response is, oh, that's kind of cool. I think that's actually how she responded the first time I told her. That's different. Wait, what did I just miss? Oh, god damn it. Pseudobite gifted a sub to therapist. Cardboard Duke? That'd be fun.
Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Biometrics. Finally, John's Cardboard John bumper. Oh no. Be right back, drawing art to show your therapist this community's talent. She's seen the Booru. She's seen the Booru before.
Biometrics?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in. Meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there.
That's not how you hold that. You're getting smudges all over, kid. So wait, does your therapist have a favorite alt, John? No! No, she doesn't. She wanted me to show her stuff related to the stream, so I showed her the Booru. And she was like, okay, this is actually super cool. So she thought you guys were awesome. Do you know that for certain? Oh, fuck off. I guess I don't know for certain. Here's my album app. Imagine if your therapist watches the stream to get ahead on the next session. Like, yeah, Doc, lately they were making all these jokes about therapy. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Wait, what? She's not an active watcher if you're worried. John and his next therapist said, so about this Pluto person. My therapist does not have to study for my sessions. Jesus Christ. John, for all you know, I am your therapist. I know you're not. I'm gonna take a picture of your weird Oswald the Rabbit shirt. Since 1955! Go faster! Do I not have a zoom on this camera? I got selfie mode, but I don't have a zoom. This stream will be on the therapy exam. It will not! It's me. I'm your therapist from Vancouver. Take some deep breaths and write in your gratitude journal, John! I do not have a gratitude journal. Duke idea for Coliseum that's really simple. Duke Nukem comes up from the bottom of the camera. I'm here to donate to Direct Relief and help people across the world, and there's no shortage of either. It's not bad. I wonder if I can get a cameo from John St. John to do something like that. Does your therapist have a favorite dream girl? I guess Claire. Pile of junk. Bird. Please ask your therapist. I am not asking my therapist what her favorite dream girl is. Ugh, stairs. I hate them.
He's not here.
Hey, John, it's your future therapist from Ottawa. It gets worse. Oh, my God.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I could ask Gianni. I guess I should maybe think about that. Which of my dream fanfic girls is your favorite? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm never asking my therapist that. It's me, Vancouver. Don't know why I'm here. Your therapist isn't from here. Exactly. Every stream, I wonder more and more if we're just the intrusive thoughts in your head, John. I would believe that.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father.
Coliseum goal and interview with John's therapist? God, no.
I'll be right back.
It's me, John. I'm the PS5 in your brain. My therapist knows about you too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now. And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business.
Other than the meddling I just did by asking.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
This island.
Can we talk about you?
About you.
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
Too many more of these jokes and John will be pissed off. Ugh. 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 John, it's me. John, absorb me and you will become whole again. What? No! Fuck off. Fuck right off. It's me, your therapist. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. John, it's me, Bagel. Why haven't you fed me in millennia? Bullshit. I fed you like an hour ago, buddy. John, it's me, Nodge. I'm in the mirror. Help me. Well, then get out of the fucking mirror.
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died. One right after the next.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hey, it's me, Goku. I heard your therapist is really strong.
I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all. What do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me.
Sorry, I gave you
I'll
hope.
talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Didn't want to give you hope or anything like that. Not
Okay.
trying to cheer you up. Oh my god, what did I miss during this scene here? Secretly, John's therapist sees a therapist of her own. Oh yeah, no, most therapists have therapists. That's a known thing. Hi, it's me, your therapist. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? It includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Evansward expansion, up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. John, it's me, Claire. I just had a dream where I was you. What does that mean? I'm still not sure about my side of things. John, it's me, your doctor. You've been stuck in a coma. You need to wake up. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, it's... Oh, I already read the Goku one. John, it's me, your Nintendo Switch. Turn off the game and play something else. Okay. No.
So, how long have you been a captain?
Since well before you were born.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost. But your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
Stop reading chat.
Isn't
I'll
that
read them
your
out in a
hand?
minute.
Huh?
And she's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't you go?
Right.
John, it's Psychomantis. You like playing Princess Peach
See
Showtime,
you
do
later.
you? Oh my god, where are the other ones? I have a therapy appointment tomorrow. I should bring up the insane therapy stuff tonight because I think my brain's becoming glitchy from it. Oh my god. John, it's me, Beefaroo. Someone wants me to give them my credit card info. What should I do? Don't do that. John, it's me, the Killers. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. John, it's me, your phone. I've been reading your dream entries and I'm worried about your mental health. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Raiden, doctor, remove John's therapist inhibitors. John, it's me, Luca. Farts and walks away laughing. That would actually happen, to be fair. John, it's me. Yep, that's it. John, it's me, Trace Memory from Trace Memory. Play Trace Memory. Or don't, I guess. Hey, John, it's me, Dan. Keep being great. Oh, Dan, thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Sorry we couldn't play Fortnite tonight. That's a very fancy gate.
Huh?
Ah, there's a stool, so someone was sitting here. John, it's me. What's left of your sanity? I miss you. You up? No, I'm not. Ah, there it is. I was wondering how long it would take for that one to show up. John, please wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. John, it's me, Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. Gets hit by bird. John, it's me, the 1920s to 30s band leader Ted Weems. Turns out you're just a boyfriend of a girlfriend of mine. John, it's me. I'm some random person. I'm trying to get into contact with you about your car's extended warranty. Always the extended warranty. John, it's me, your father. I need to take you into the city to see a black parade. We carry on.
What the... are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's locked. Yep, just my luck.
John, it's me, Twitch user Afro the Kobold. There's no joke. I just want to say hi. Hi. John, it's me, your inner child. Go buy some pizza like the turtles. Don't worry, I already did that today.
What should I do?
Well, obviously we have to leave because there's nothing we can do. Except sneeze, which I am about to do. Sean, it's me, your sneeze. Thank you for letting me out. Jesus Christ. John, it's me, the guy RoboCop shot in the dick. Ow! John, it's me, your lactose intolerance. Why did you buy pizza? And bless you, but that's also my fault. Oh, I just didn't have any cheese on it, that's all. Gasp!
He left.
Like he told me he would!
He actually left me here. Now what?
Guess I'll just sit on the stool. Oh, I was joking.
Well, doesn't this suck? Stupid old stool. Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh?
That's not what stools are supposed to sound like.
What's that jingling?
Thinky time! What's a key doing here? Get the key! Tilt the chair to get the key out. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can use R to inspect the chair more closely. Oh god. I didn't expect the gyro controls. I guess I should have. Oh god. Oh, they're not that great. Thank god there's a reset button. Okay, okay. Alright, did I get in the right spot? I did. Cool.
Nice. Got it.
Hey, John, it's me, your doctor. Congratulations, you beat cancer. Unfortunately, now you have to deal with a level 5 Goku. I hate that I got a call from my doctor today saying that my health is good. I hate that. I hate that so much. Got key on a keychain. Well, I don't hate that I got a good bill of health. I just hate that you made that joke the same day I got that. What's this key for? The woman says in front of a locked gate. A key attached to a keychain of a bear and its child. The small bell makes a nice jingling sound when shaken. Sorry to hear you're healthy. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I've definitely gotten that from people before.
All right. Yes. Jessica must be up ahead.
John, it's Dave. Please add name here. Dave, please add joke here. Uh-huh.
Jessica.
Where did Jessica go? Character screen. You can now see information about characters and their relationships in the DAS. Information in the character section will be updated as you advance through the story. Cat. Ooh, these are nice pictures. Tomorrow is my 14th birthday, but I feel horrible. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday. And this thing that looked like a game system. I don't know what to think. It's just so random. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind's going a mile a minute. My dad's alive? Seriously? So he didn't die. He abandoned me. Now he wants to celebrate my birthday just out of the blue? Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? I don't even think I'll be able to even force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. John, it's your boobs. Please let me out of this box. No! Hey, John, it's me, Johnny Silverhand. Why do you come? Cyberpunk music intensifies. Jesus Christ. Jessica Robbins. My Aunt Jessica's super nice. She raised me ever since Dad dropped me at her doorstep 11 years ago. She can be strict, but I chalk that up to her being a teacher. And we do get into fights sometimes, but I know she always has my best interest in mind. Whenever I'm feeling down, she'll hang out with me until I start feeling better. She's like a mother to me, and I love her for it. I wouldn't have even come here today had she not encouraged me to. She says I should trust my dad, but that isn't easy when I can't even remember his face. Captain. The captain on the boat that took me and Jessica to Blood Edward Island. I guess he's been doing this since before I was born, and he's really good at it. But didn't even get a little seasick. He looks a little gruff and scary, but he seems really nice when you talk to him. He told me some stuff about the island and how the people that used to live here had some trouble. What is Dad doing here? I was looking away when you started reading that and thought you were reading a dramatic chat message about someone's estranged daughter. Oh, no. Richard Robbins. I got a letter along with a weird device from Richard Robbins, my father. But are they really from Dad? I always heard he died 11 years ago with Mom. Apparently the device is something Dad made, and I'm the only one who can use it. Why would he send me this? I came to this Blood Edward Island he mentioned in the letter, but I don't remember anything about him or what he looks like. I wonder if he'll even recognize me. Sayoko Robbins. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too. I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. John, what the hell is going on? Ah, fuck if I know. Oops, nope, don't need harbor. All right, can I change the rotating speed for the camera? Because it is slow. Oh my God, that's so much better already. Jesus Christ, okay. Hey John, it's me, your tinnitus. Do you hear the ring? Oh, I heard it earlier today, I'm fine. Mine cart. It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. Hey, Chad, it's John's inner thoughts. Y'all scare the fuck out of me some nights.
Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
Hey, John, it's me, your 73,456th fan. I hope you remembered. I didn't remember the exact number. I'm glad you kept track of that. Only some nights we'll try harder. No, you don't. You really don't have to.
Wow.
Trust me. Warning, gold mine closed, no entry. Edward Company. Well, we're gonna go in there eventually, I'm sure. Hey, John, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea to take a break? Yes, no. I still got another half hour, Dad. Good night, y'all. John, have a good night. May your dreams be memorable. Not that they haven't been already. Oh, don't worry. Tonight's Dream Watch. Fun as always. Ah!
Was that a scream?
What was that?
Jessica! Jessica! No good, huh?
Well, time to go the long way. Hey, John, it's me, your Wii remote. The batteries are in me are low, and I'm going to remind you every 10 minutes until you change them. 10 minutes? It's definitely shorter range than that. Here comes the orb.
If I follow this path,
I can get to the mansion.
Phew. I made it. Huh?
Sean, it's me, your intrusive thoughts. Put your hand on that hot stovetop. Do it now. No, I'm good. Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Well, good thing they're all dead. Why did it say I had new information? Yeah, it's saying I got something there, but I don't. Oh, it just wanted me to look at the album. Okay.
Oh.
What? John, it's me, your intrusive queer thoughts. Put on the Rosa John dress. You know you want to. No, I'm good. Hey, John, it's this joke. I'm getting tired of getting beaten to the ground. John, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly into the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Hey, whoever's putting together the compilation, do good work. That'd be Cole. Cole's doing good work. Dear John, please come to the castle. I baked a delicious cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Luca. Horse. John, it's me, Muscle Man. You know who else goes to therapy? My mom.
Is this what I think it is?
Graveyard. A door. 3 graves specifically. It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. I should probably take pictures of these blank tombstones. They seem like they're going to be important. There's an assortment of gardening tools. Someone been using these to take care of the grounds?
What?
There's so much moss. How old is this one? What? This one's pretty impressive, and I can make out some words. William Wells. Was he part of the Edwards family? Oh, I didn't expect to be able to click. Rock! There's a stone fragment. Who put this here? Got sprout stone fragment. There's a pair of pruning shears on the ground. They look pretty rusty. I can't use them like this. There's a tombstone. Can't make out what it says. Hey, John, how much you want to bet this bit spawned art? Oh, totally did. Actually, no, it's a Monday. It might not have. Nah, nothing yet. Mondays tend to be quiet art-wise. Grave on the right. Center grave. Grave on the left. Door. How's it open? Okay, it's all clover shapes. Is this one of those games where it's like try everything on everything? I mean, not quite, but I mean, I'm just checking shit. Alright, well, I see that. I want that. I think I see something there. I think I can reach it. Just a little farther. What's this? Cloverstone fragment. Also a broom! Alright. Wonder when this tombstone was made. Chiseled into the old tombstone. Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948. Lawrence Edward. Huh? Struck missing from the center. What happened to it? Let me just slap that in there. It fit, sort of. Whose grave is this? Chosen on the Elm Tombstone. Thomas Edward, 1912 to 1948.
Huh.
This one has a hole too. What could it mean?
Oh.
It fit. All right. Blank 4-2. Everyone died in 1948. 242. All right. I tried to use the D-pad. The D-pad did not work.
Nice. It's open. Huh?
Damn it, something's blocking the way. What a troll! Oh my god.
This rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
Gate can't open with this rock here. Large stone. Strongest 14-year-old. D.
D. Is this someone's grave? It looks different from the others.
I wonder why.
Now what? What? Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
I'm just upside down.
So... Excuse me,
What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm.
I just can float in midair and scare you.
Open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you.
You can see me!
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
Someone like you.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid. My name is... It's D.
D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really...
Why do you have a C on your chest, D? You're lying to me.
This is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
That's not quite right.
What?
That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me. I've been alone for so long.
You've been here all alone?
Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot. But none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first
The
person
C is
to
silent,
see
so
me.
it's D.
That's why I know you're the one.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memories.
Regain my memories.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing. Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
You've been here for 57 years?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
I suppose that's true.
It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine.
Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Something. You sure it's not that weird, like, half an eye you got drawn on your chest?
What do you remember?
I remember that someone once called me D. And this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw. It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death. The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back. Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me. I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee, what should I do? I don't want to just leave him here. But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica. And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that, I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee. I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone. I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
Hey, you helped me with my problems. Thanks, Ashley. I'm out.
I grew up in this house.
Father.
You okay?
Well, bye. Glad to be of service.
Dee? Weird. Is he mad at me? But it's not my fault. I have to find Jessica.
Here goes.
Time to open the door.
All right, I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
Definitely felt like there was going to be more dialogue there. Do I have D on my list now? I do. I took a picture of the ghost! Meeting D was one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. He just appeared in front of me, floating upside down and see-through. How could I not freak out? Apparently I'm the first person who's ever been able to see D, and he was really happy about that. As happy as ghosts can get anyway. He can't really remember anything except part of his name, and I guess that's why he hasn't been able to move on to heaven or whatever. He's been alone on his island for 57 years, and that's one of the saddest things I've ever heard. I'd love to help him recover his memories, but I have no idea how. I feel you, girl. I get pretty scared from seeing D, too. Wow. Wow, wow. Well, we all know D stands for Dracula, so I'd be pretty scared if I saw Dracula, too.
Huh?
Glasses!
What's that sparkle?
I'll ignore it and get it later.
These are... Jessica's glasses!
Got Jessica's glasses.
That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
Then maybe that screaming I heard was her. Nah.
Another locked door. Now what? These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
Dee? So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
Remember something. I led you to the other side of the door, huh? How convenient.
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Came to this mansion.
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know.
You helped me remember that I have daddy issues
Oh,
too.
no.
Wow.
I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
You're a ghost. You can go through
I
it.
can't. I already tried. It's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost?
Thank you.
Can't you
Thank you,
pass through
Ashley.
walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
You're not even trying. Knockers.
I grew up in this house. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
He told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley. If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
I know the secret, but I'm not going to tell
Me
you.
to figure it out?
D. Jessica's favorite glasses, they were on the ground in front of the mansion. They don't look broken, which is a small relief. I only remember that there was a secret.
Hey, Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but... does this remind you of anything?
Let's see. Oh, right.
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
Knock, 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 knock.
The secret to these door knockers.
Alright. What am I going to do when I have to do the both one? Okay, so... right, left, both.
Hey, Dee.
No,
I know you
actually
have trouble remembering
wanted to
things, but
do the thing.
Come along this... There's a...
a clue in the game.
Yes. I was playing on those tiles.
I see. Anything else?
Sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Sorry, I was trying to use the door and accidentally talk to you, D. I'm sorry. Thinking time. Ta-da! And I did it. I used the knockers. I sure know knockers. Yeah, even I felt dirty saying that.
Well, what do you know?
Got any memories, D?
Thank
Got... Okay. We got jokes.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside. Dad, too, I guess. Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long.
For someone to open a door.
I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Who ever heard of a nervous ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. Hey, Dee. How about we team up?
I know I said I couldn't help you, but clearly I need your help.
Get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
A lot.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
You're right. Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
I made a friend.
And all it took was 57 years of being dead. Alright, I guess that's the end of chapter 1 then. Perfect timing, right for when we should be taking a break. Okay, 15 saves. Congrats, you beat the demo, John. Oh, that was just the demo. Wow. Chapter 2, Lawrence's Mansion.
Hello?
Should we watch the cutscene or should we actually just keep her here saying hello when we go to break? What should we do? Keep her here. Keep hello, hello, hello. Keep us in suspense. Okay, then she stays there in hello purgatory. I made a friend.
I made a friend. I made a friend. I made a friend. I made a friend.
Going to break. All right, let's drop some eggs. I made a friend. I made a friend. I made a friend. Oh my god. What happened when I wasn't quite reading these alerts? Braden J. Hall for 82. Ampes Mako for 113. Fenris Tsukigami for 48. Rio the Mountain Hermit for 77. Evil J. Bryan for 65. Nessa Zora 123 for 67. Eli Gamer X for 24. Yuki Akiba for 4. Captain Joe for 85. TSG James R for 67. Chaos Olympus for 67. Tiger for 67. Dovey for 124. CD Chow gifted a sub to Starfire 77. Kato Anathez for 70. Segway Plays for 53. Dark the Dark Charmer for 95. Pyre Possum for 28. Pinogram for 102. Sonya Cupcake for 59. Star 64 for 70. Grimoire Ghost for 23. Emberium for 70. Shikieki Danzai for 65. Lunatic Fringe 175 for 38. Brian X88 for 50. Just Call Me Chan for 51. Hex Nexus Dan for 76. Pseudobite gifted a sub to Therapist. My dude gifted a sub to Therapist spelled backwards, so Psy Parrot. Yoshiman222 for 67. Pseudobite gifted a sub to Therapeutic Streams. With an extra S at the back for some reason. Dragon1130 for 10. Bundle of Sharks for new. Sanjingu 4 for 50. 118 Connor for 17. Anonymous gifted a sub to, hey John, it's you, Dad. What? That doesn't seem right. Barn Burner for 119. Pseudobite gifted a sub to Nice Knockers, of course. Anonymous gifted a sub to Cool Al, and Still gifted a sub to I'm Tom. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy. I assume the Shuffler, but let's find out. Nope, we actually have some new ones here. From the following people. Pantero sends in, wow, Peach has got it.
Wow.
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 Wow. I might want that one, Pantero. And Cool Al sends in, what do we do what together? Together we dance. Together we spin. Together. Together we podcast. Disc only happens the first Tuesday of every month. Tune in. Thank you, Cool Al. Going to break. When we come back, we'll grab some Cocoms, we'll do Dream Watch, and we'll get back to Trace Memory. See you guys in a bit. So I was just showing the Steam DB calculator, and this was knowledge I didn't need to have. Is that the one that shows you how much money your like Steam account's worth? Like the games you own? Because yeah, it's depressing to look at. Don't ever do that. Alright, back in a bit. Well, I know what that message is about, probably. What command did I use for that last time? All right. Meanwhile, let's get that ready. Now we're back from break. We are back from break. Perfect. All right. So, a couple things here. First and foremost, because I kept forgetting about this. Guess what's finally ready and good to go? And it's game clearing day too, so it's the perfect day to show it off. All the stats from last year's game clearing submissions are done. They're all put together. We can see everyone's clear counts. Who did the most games, which was Okami of games by a lot. Dang, dude, 133 games cleared last year. Garthon 6 with 95, No Account Gamer with 92, Bell Clover with 88, Manigo with 64, Jet Prower with 63, Becky Star with 61, Calm the Game Boy and Red Tootle at 60, and Soul Warrior 252 at 59. 2,517 total games were cleared across 97 people. At least 1,210 different games were cleared. Average clears per user rounds up to 26 clears per person. 63 people were under the average. Median clears 22. Most common clear count was 14, with 6 people having that. And Okami cleared more games than the first 22 people on this list combined. Amazing. There's a list of everyone. There's a list of everyone's like viewable lists if you want to see the actual spreadsheets.
I will never be a memory.
What?
It's from Final Fantasy VII. It's Sephiroth's line from Final Fantasy Advent Children.
Oh, okay. all I heard was sizzling. So I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
Good lord. Anyways, I completely lost my rhythm when that happened.
Sorry.
So yeah, as I was saying, here's everyone's spreadsheets you can check out. We don't have the same issue as last year. Like, it's got everyone's correct usernames on it this time around. We want to check out what everyone did separately, because some made nice images, some made their own proper spreadsheets, some made collages. I think Spont had a collage. Nope, never mind. Who had the collage? Was it Puppet Master? Someone did. Nope, everyone's got spreadsheets, but they got rankings and stuff, so you can check them out individually. And we also saw what everyone's top 10 games were based on what they felt they liked out of what they cleared. The highest ranked number 10 game was The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Number 9 was The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and DLC, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Rank 8, Klonoa, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line. Rank 7, Hi-Fi Rush. Rank 6, Super Mario RPG, either the SNES version or the remake version. 5th place, Pokemon Scarlet Violet and DLC. Rank 4, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Rank 3, Pikmin 4. Rank 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Future Redeemed. And of course, Rank 1, Tears of the Kingdom. Which gives us the proper breakdown here as well. Top 10 based on the votes. Top number 1, Tears of the Kingdom. Then Octopath Traveler 2, Pikmin 4, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 / Future Redeemed. We're tied for 2nd. 5th place was Ghost Trick. 6th place was tied for Hi-Fi Rush, Persona 5 Royal, Mario Bros. Wonder, Pokemon Scarlet Violet and DLC. And 10th place was a huge tie of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Fire Emblem Engage, Live Alive, Metroid Prime Remastered, Pizza Tower, Pseudo Regalia, Sea of Stars, Super Mario RPG, and Signalis. So huge list for the top 10. And I already read out the top 10 game of each rank earlier. As you can see, big tie around here. Top 10, all votes combined. Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Scarlet Violet and DLC, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed were tied. Pikmin 4, Mario Wonder, Fire Emblem Engage, Hi-Fi Rush were tied. Mario RPG at 8th, and tied for 9th was Spider-Man 2 and Murder of Sonic. And top 10 ranked votes where top pick was worth 10, second pick was worth 9, etc. Tears of the Kingdom, crushing it with 260 points. Pikmin 4 with 188. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Future Redeemed 184. Pokemon Scarlet Violet and DLC 161. Super Mario Wonder 154. Hi-Fi Rush 95. Fire Emblem Engage 91. Super Mario RPG 90, Ghost Trick and Spider-Man 2 at 9th with a tie. And then put in Bomb Rush was at 11th, Octopath Traveler 2 was at 12th, Pizza Tower was 13th, Prime Remastered 14th, and Sea of Stars at 15th. Very Nintendo focused, as you can see and probably expected. And there's a list of every single game that people cleared and how they wrote them all down. Notes from everyone if they want to check it all out, exactly what they wrote down, and there's the raw data as well, so, you know, the uncleaned up info. So we did the spreadsheet last year, and I kept forgetting to do it this year, so I actually had someone volunteer to do it this year. So extremely special shout out to No Account Gamer for actually putting all this information together and organizing it, because I did not have the spoons to get it done this year, and I'm so glad that they took the reins and got it all put together. So No Account, thank you so much for doing that. If you all want to check out the spreadsheet yourself, the command is !GC 2023. And if for some reason you want to see the previous years as well, that should still be up at GC 2022.
That is really well put together, though.
Yeah, they copied my style I did last year, and they did a wonderful job on it. So thank you, No Account, again for doing all that. Let's jump back to intermission for a minute here. Let's do alerts.
The GC 1987.
I don't think you're gonna find results for that one. I'm just going on a limb. Mr. Bird says, just piecing together all of this one day at a time, I guess. For those who do not already know from the Discord, my starting HRT dose was 100 milligrams of Spiro twice daily, and 3 2-milligram tablets of estradiol a day, divided into 2 in the morning and 1 in the evening. From what I know from other trans femme friends online, being started on the 2-milligram tabs is more than what folks usually get at the start. Yeah, my few friends started probably around 2. So I'm surprised you're on that high. Well, I have regrets not getting out of my chair. My water bottle is completely empty. Shit.
I mean, you can go refill it.
Yeah,
we can hold down the fort.
Yeah, Gwen says I started on 2 milligrams estrogen and 100 milligrams Spiro, so that's a lot. Yeah, because that's double. Well, yeah, triple the estrogen and double the T blocker. So that's really strong. God dang. You must have been real confident in where your levels were at. Bird also says, in other news, things are starting to normalize around here for kitties and humans. I was sick the whole last week, but I'm feeling better and actually getting to eat halfway decently again.
Hey.
Nicely done. Tridale says, so fun fact, in America, fanny means backside or rump, hence why a pack that rests on your butt is called a fanny pack. Meanwhile, in British English, fanny means lady bits. Needless to say, the fanny pack confuses the British. I mean, you can wear them forward. You don't have to not. But I get it. Are they speedrunning their transition? I'm going to assume they are at that point, because goddamn, 6 milligrams right out of the gate seems really high. I think Gwen told me something like the top is like 8 milligrams usually.
Yeah, they're even saying in chat that that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Gwen says in chat 8 milligrams tends to be the max. Oh, my dude says, with all this talk of therapy, why not give your eyes the help they need with Vision Therapy VR on Steam? Oh no. I'm afraid to see what that's about. Vision Therapy VR. Vision Therapy is a convenient VR tool to help keep eyes strong and healthy. It contains simple visual guidance to sets of 5 exercises randomly put together for a single session. Each set includes classical techniques which ensure that your eye muscles work proper, tense when necessary, and relaxed when it's... And then it cuts off, I can't see the rest. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Got it, thanks, Owa. What game are we playing today and where is it sold? We are playing Trace Memories, what we're playing, but it's known as, what is the actual collection called? It is Another Code Recollection. That's out on the Switch. It's not, oh damn it, a system update happened, of course. Not a sponsored segment, just felt like playing it.
Is there a difference between another code Recollection and another code Two Memories?
Recollection is the entire collection. Two Memories is the first game, which is what they renamed Trace Memory. And I forget what the subtitle is for the second game.
Okay. I just heard my bottle going into the bin over stream.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was just then. Kermo, you're on estrogen? I didn't know you were transitioning. Yeah, 8 crack back in August. Yo, congrats. Sorry if I forgot that. But congrats. J-Spoke says, John, it's me, Philip J. Fry. I know it's not Saturday night, but I still have no date at Tulia Bala Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Kappa. Oh my god, my sinuses! I hate this.
Are you feeling at least a little better from Saturday, or?
Well, tomorrow it's gonna be like tomorrow the +6 day or the +2 day? Right now it is currently -8 and possibly snowing. I've only mentioned it offhand right here. Gotcha. Still, congratulations on finding yourself either way. Yeah, currently it is -8 degrees and it's a snow shower outside. Feels like -14 according to the wind chill. Tomorrow will be +1 to -7, and Wednesday will be +5 to -4, so a lot of that snow is going to be gone. Which is good, because then Thursday has snow, Friday has snow, and half of Saturday has snow. Spring.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's 19 here with light rain but high winds.
I'm going to assume that is, you just converted that to Celsius, because I was going to say 19 Fahrenheit, it's colder than what we got here.
I've been doing, because of you and a few others that are overseas and whatnot, I've been doing Celsius for a while.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
I just try to do Celsius because it's worth it to do Celsius.
Yeah.
I just want you to know, John, that your streams feel so McFreakin' safe for me as a trans person in the Bible Belt. It's honestly refreshing for me. Well, I'm glad to be of service. It helps that I'm Canadian, and we don't give a fuck. Most of us don't, anyways.
I'm gonna say Manitoba has its moments.
I mean, Calgary, Alberta has its moments too. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I gotta sneeze again. Love it. Love it so much. Does Canada believe in spring? The weather doesn't. The people do.
They believe in the concept of spring.
J-Spoke says, John, it's me, the skeleton from the famous Just Walk Out meme. Just here to remind you that if it sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Rio the Mountain Hermit says, John, it's me, the pizza delivery guy. I got the nun pizza with left beef that you ordered. Oh, thank you. J-Spoke says, John, it's me, Clinkit. My ambiance! Kappa. J-Spoke says, John, it's me, the narrator behind that one Sears air conditioning commercial. Now's the time to save on Sears Central Air Conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments till August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Thanks, J-Spook. I hate my sinuses. I'm sorry I've been blowing my nose so much, guys. Like, that's like the past few streams. It's gotta be gross for you guys.
You're fine here.
I literally can't fucking breathe at times. Sometimes I wonder if I've got some sort of allergy I'm developing. But also, it's, you know, the pressure changes usually set me off. So Reese gets, like, headaches that knock her out, and I get sneezing sometimes. Ah! Oh my god.
I love hearing the non-pizza left beef meme because it reminds me of someone when I worked at Pizza Hut. Someone ordered a large meat lover's pizza with no pepperoni, no ham, no pork, no beef, no Italian sausage, and banana peppers.
What the fuck?
So they paid $12 for a pizza they could have gotten for $8.
Some people just commit to the bit that much.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Derek TDH says, John, it's me, Tom. Play Halo Reach. No. I wanted to play the Revenge of Shinobi. That's what I was actually going to play instead today, but I didn't. Gold Lightning says, pick up Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. Oh yeah, I saw that came out today, at least into early access. As a sequel to Ender Lilies. It's already rated very positive. Nice. After the Kobold says, hey, John, it's me, Modest Mouse, reminding you that all right, already, we'll all float on. All right, already, we'll all float on. Okay, don't worry, we'll all float on. Even if things get heavy, we'll all float on. All right. Jacebook says, John, it's us, the AFC Richmond crowd. He's here, he's there, he's every fucking where. Roy Kent! Roy Kent! I don't get that one. Other than it being sports. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to get through Dreamwatch, and then I'm probably gonna go do a quick run upstairs for a drink. So let's go Dreamwatch. Two dreams, one decent length, one extremely long. Well, actually, no, not extremely. It's because, yeah, one's 8 pages, one's 5. How viable is Princess Peach Showtime for game clearing? I heard the game itself is like 7 hours, but if you 100% it, it's like 15. All right. March 23rd to 24th. I'm on a road trip with a bunch of family members. We stop at a cliffside rest stop and start looking for secret items. We seem to be on some sort of treasure or scavenger hunt. On a rock down at the bottom of the cliff of a beach, a toy trumpet is balanced on a rock. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Toy trumpet's balanced on a...
the toy trumpet makes?
Yeah, hopefully. I think it's worth grabbing, so I check to see if I have a parachute on so I can jump down. It's a voice-activated one with a Mario design that looks like a backpack. I get to the top of the jump point, leap off and say, shoot, open! And nothing happens. I plummet down towards the beach, but somehow land standing upright and fairly softly. Weird, but I'm very mad about the parachute. I go to remove it, but it's gone somehow. The only thing on my shoulders is a bomber jacket I wasn't wearing before. I just shrug and head towards the trumpet. It's a very thin toy trumpet, but it has a working spit valve and other buttons on it. I try to play it while keeping it as far away from my mouth as possible, but no luck. Someone calls out to me and asks, did I find anything? It's an old acquaintance from high school. I show them the trumpet and they say that's cool. No one else has found anything, but there's a rest house we can all stay the night in. I head up to the car and see everyone already pulled out their luggage except for me. I grab it out of the trunk and realize some small Lego pieces and Ethernet cord toppers all spilled out into the trunk. I decide to clean it up later and head to the rest house. Next to the front door, I see my sister and her husband chatting and waiting to go inside while a small kid hangs around them. I assume it's one of my nephews, but his hair color doesn't match. He blurts out, man, California sucks. We haven't found anything. I'm bored. My sister laughs and tells him to go inside as I bring my luggage inside. It's a surprisingly big house. Lots of bedrooms, large kitchen, and dining room. It seems like it was a converted bed and breakfast. I walk into the kitchen to see a large group of people at the table. My parents, the little kid, my sister, brother-in-law, and Regina. She seems somewhat distant and looks at me a bit sheepishly. I ask where's my room, and Mom points to a corner bedroom. I drop off my stuff and notice someone else's suitcase is in here, sharing a room. I guess that makes sense. I walk back out to see the little kid playing a classic Game Boy next to my parents, and Mom and Dad are talking to Regina and my sister. Regina looks at me and mouths the words, "Are you okay?" to me, and I confusingly nod back. I walk past them and start exploring some of the hallways in the house, looking at furniture and pictures on walls and such. As I do, I start hearing a low, quiet cackling from somewhere, like a ghost of sorts. I reach down and put one of my hands on my sword as it continues. I try to find the source, but get surprised by someone behind me saying, "Hey." I spin around, pulling the sword out and pointing it at whoever snuck up on me. It's Regina. She's completely unfazed by my maneuver or the fact that I have a sword in front of her face. I put the sword away and apologize for being so jumpy. I start to explain the voice I heard, but she says, "Can we talk?" Confused still, I say, "Sure," but she looks at me sternly and says, "Alone, John." I look at the glass cabinet and catch my reflection. It's Claire's, which explains everything. "Okay, sure, just give me a sec," I respond as the dream fades out and I leave it.
You got kicked out of your own fucking dream.
I did. I also apparently turned into Claire mid-jump and didn't realize it. But that explains why the parachute didn't work either and why I had a bomber jacket on when I landed. And yes, I think that little kid was supposed to be Kid Me because he was playing a classic Game Boy, so the return of Kid Me as well. Alright, March 24th, 25th, last night's stream. I'm discussing games with someone. They ask which game I like more, 13 Sentinels or Unicorn Overlord. I haven't played Unicorn yet, so I say 13 Sentinels. There's a flash, and then the dream starts. I'm at a college of some sort. I'm a student there, but I'm not myself. I'm a vanillaware-looking protagonist with black hair and a school uniform. I'm navigating the school and chatting with friends. I'm with a girl with blonde hair and a pink outfit, and some other various students I seem to be friends with. I spend most of the time walking through the halls chatting with her as our group heads somewhere. Out of nowhere, though, we take a turn and she goes missing. I go into a panic. Where did she go? Was she kidnapped? The other students with me look a bit smug and walk off as I panic and retrace our steps in the maze of a school while texting her phone nonstop for an hour. Nothing. I talk to other students, teachers, no luck. No one knows. I give up and go to my next class, and as I enter, she's leaving the class. "Where were you? I thought you were kidnapped." She looks confused. "I wrote my exam. Did you forget to do it?" I freak out. I totally did. "Oh God, I panicked so much because you disappeared. I thought something happened to you. Sorry about your phone." She looks at her phone and sees the hundreds of texts and missed calls I sent and laughs. "God, you're hopeless, but sweet. Come on, though, you have to sign in for your test and take it." She takes me over to a book full of names. It's full of names, kanji, and numbers. She writes in her name on a pocketbook and tells me to write mine in on my test paper as well as in the book. I do so without seeing what my name is. She wishes me luck on getting through the test, kisses me, and heads out. I take a seat in the back and start working on the test. Nearby me is some pompous kid who seems to be my rival. He smugly looks at me while I write the test and it pisses me off, but I keep working through it. It legit feels like 3 hours pass as I write this test, but while writing it, I notice that there's a double CRT monitor set up airing episodes of some Power Rangers series to entertain exam takers. It's a series that does not exist, but seems to be extremely over the top and insane. The episode I end up...
Isn't that just Power Rangers?
Oh, dude, hang on, trust me. Wait till I get the description of what's going on here. The episode I end up watching follows a teenager who is only a foot tall, driving a full-size dirt bike. His kid brother, normal-sized, chases after him and yells at his parents about him stealing his dirt bike again. The foot-tall teenager crashes the bike down a hill into someone's yard, and then I am physically, as myself, in the episode as a bystander, watching the scene play out. At the top of the hill, a costumed monster, a bald man, and a tall, lanky man are all talking about how this foot-tall teenager will be used to defeat the Power Rangers. The bald man seems to be the evil villain, and I recognize his voice is Guy Fieri's. The other guy, upon closer inspection, is Tony Hawk. The three of them scheme as I tell a black-haired girl next to me that I seem to think is my ex about how Tony plays multiple characters in the show and that I couldn't recognize him. She smiles and nods, and we both disappear as the show jumps to the Rangers transforming to practice fight outside of their college. Suddenly I hear a loud scraping noise and it snaps me back to the exam room. My rival's finished his test and moved his chair and desk loudly to piss me off. I glare at him, but realize my own test is done too. I've just been watching this Power Ranger show for a while. I get up and the dream jumps. I'm now in front of the entryway into the exam room. It's condemned, covered in caution tape, and the windows are dirty and blocked. I look inside a crack and see the dual CRT monitors still hanging in place. The woman I'm with reminisces about the tests we used to take there. It's the girl from before. She's an adult now, we seem to be married. We talk about all her college memories as I peek in again, but suddenly her voice changes. I look back, and now she's Claire. "You done messing with him yet?" She smirks. I look in the window again and catch my reflection. It's Regina's. The reflection looks smug as I start talking. "Hope you had fun. Now go to your own dreams." I snap awake in the back of a car. I look myself over. I'm actually me now. A friend checks to see if I'm okay as we seem to be in a taxi and arriving at a beach resort. I say, yeah, just a bit disoriented. We get out of the taxi and grab some bikes to navigate the resort. It's a huge beach with open bars, a casino, and more. We find a corner, set up camp, and decide to go see what's around to do. My friend gets into his swimming gear, heads out, and tells me to catch up when I'm ready. How did you 13 Sentinels a dream, John? I don't fucking know! When I catch up to him, he's in a bar area. He asks me what do I want to do, and I notice a bunch of hand shuffleboard tables around. I ask if he wants to do that, and he excitedly says, this is why we should hang out more. Yes! We go to a table, but before we play, he goes into a nearby bathroom. I get the game set up, and after he hops out, I go in and use the washroom myself. I splash some water on my face and check my reflection. Yep, it's me all right, thankfully. I head out, but notice my friend is gone. Near the table, I see Lord BBH playing an arcade game for a stream. He asks me if I've seen Glee before, and I tell him my friend gave me the files for it an hour ago. He says, watch it, it'll make everything make sense, and goes back to his game. I start looking for my friend, but the dream ends as I find a hallway that suspiciously looks like the dilapidated college from earlier. And that is Dreamwatch. That's actually way less crazy than any actual scene of 13 Sentinels. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Your dreams are a trip as always, John.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny how even a regular weird dream for you still ends up being still absolutely freaking bizarre. Like, the most normal part is you meeting Tony Hawk and Guy Fieri in the normal part. What is your brain anymore? I have fucking no idea. Are you sure Yoko Taro isn't writing your dreams? That would make more sense. Have you ever actually watched Glee before? No, I've seen bits and pieces. That's about it. Is Regina someone in your real life? Regina's another dream girl, which is also a, I think an OC that Gespent made. She's shown up in Art Block a couple times. She always seems to show up with Claire, I've noticed.
I'm still laughing at the fact that you got kicked out of the one dream.
Well, because Regina wanted to talk to Claire, so she's like, John, fucking leave. So I left. I listened. I wasn't going to mess with the Valkyrie. John, it's me, your brain. I don't think I'm doing okay. That's fair. You know what I need? You know what my brain needs? Water. I'll be right back. And then we'll hop back into Trace Memory.
Fair enough. Hey, chat, Blaze gone. Do you have any questions? Other than what the hell is up with John's brain and his dreams. I can't answer that one. It takes more time to go through and rename my entire infrastructure, Mooch. How am I gonna break my website this week? Thankfully I actually have 2 weeks, because John's not doing Cookie on Saturday. He's doing something else, which means I can break shit and not care. I have a QA environment that I use, so like I can break things and then John doesn't have to know regardless, but... Developers dream to break things, give or take. Yeah, the way my environment works specifically is I have a local development environment, which will pipe all front-end requests to locally running executables. I have a QA environment, which a few people have access to. And then I have a actual live production environment. They're not as sanitary as would be ideal, because if everything was ideal, I would be running like literally an entire separate cluster for the QA environment, so that everything is literally just straight up duplicated over and I could break anything and not care. But I, like, even with the amount of compute that I have, that's a waste. So. It's a bit of a logical line, not a physical line, that separates the two. I have looked at Brainfuck and went, I'm a computer engineer by degree. I could figure this out if I wanted to. I don't want to.
I just saw Kashvet's message. Regina has somehow gained a life of her own and is tormenting John. It's out of my hands now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that is now the case. And now that I've had a dream as her, that's just the weirdest fucking thing now. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. But it still lines up with the pattern my dreams take, where if I fall asleep in the dream, I am someone else. I'm literally having someone else's dream, which is fucking weird. Because I had a couple dreams where I literally saw Claire's dreams, but she knew I was there. And now I've had a dream where I was Regina and Claire knew I was there. So I'm just like, what is happening? This is fucking nuts. Congrats on Regina and Claire for their marriage. I'm going to assume they are not married. I think that was just them playing the characters for the dream. Because they seem to know I was watching the dream, so I think they were just fucking with me the entire time. So when will you somehow have Bagel's dream? I'm waiting for that too, to be honest. You had a dream as her in which she knew you were her and was seemingly manifesting this on purpose. Yes, that is exactly what happened. That is exactly what I just described to you.
We have basically gone from other characters from John's dreams showing up in other people's dreams to John showing up in his character's dreams.
Yes, because I've been in, what, like 3 dreams as Claire now? And, like, she was like, hey, John, go back to your dream. In, like, all of them. Clearly, Claire kicked you out of the first dream to plan with Regina how to mess with you in the second dream. You know what? I would believe that. I would believe that 100%. I can't wait for your therapist to show up in your dreams tonight. There you go. And I know exactly what she'll say to me, too.
I made a friend. I made a friend. I made a friend.
CoCom feeds up for you, too. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have that up.
You
I made a friend.
Thank you.
I made a friend.
Imagine if Claire was going through the exact same arc, just in reverse. What would that even mean? What would that even mean? Your dreams can be best boiled down to, I'm sure glad he's in there and we're out here, and he's out there and we're in here. Yep, there you go. I just want to know, where's the caveman?
I made a friend.
Wait, does that make you the caveman, or does that make Claire the caveman? Or Regina the caveman?
She's the one with the sword, so she's the one that hits things, so I guess her.
Who's Scooby in that bit?
I think I might be. I think I might actually be. Claire is the river song to your doctor. Oh, God. Not gonna lie, part of me is thinking John might be part of a system. Kappa. Oh, God. So wait, did he make a friend? I don't know. Rumor has it. Rumor has it.
I made a friend. I made a friend.
Come on, D. Come on, D.
All right.
Is anyone in here?
Okay, so can you explain what this game is? I was only able to, like, half pay attention for the first half of stream.
All right. Well, before I do that, someone says, what if Claire is your therapist's dream self and they just haven't told you yet? Then why do they look like me? They look like me, but a girl. I don't think that's how that works. Trace Memory is a game that came out on the DS in, like, 2005. It's an adventure game where, I guess, adventure/visual novel where you're trying to find your father and kind of answer why he basically didn't tell you he was alive for 11 years. What we are playing is called Another Code Recollection, which is the remake of Trace Memory, and a game that was... And a game that came out for the Wii, that came out in Europe and Japan, but not North America, which was a sequel that happens, I think, a couple years later. So this is both games combined into one.
Okay.
So we're currently playing the first game, Trace Memory, or I think as I call it, Two Memories. And right now we're trying to find our father and our aunt, who is now missing.
Because she also entered Spooky Island Mansion thing?
She found...
Hunting?
We were told by our father to come to Blood Edward Island on our 14th birthday.
Thrilling.
Yeah, and he wasn't there, or at least we didn't see him, but our Aunt Jessica seemed to, and she's been kidnapped now. We found her glasses and everything. We also found this ghost named D, who's just kind of vibing with us. And we're trying to help him regain his memories, and we're trying to find our dad.
Okay. And the gameplay is mostly visual novel?
Yeah.
type?
Visual novel and adventure game.
Jessica? Can you hear me? Come on, Jessica. I guess no one's here. But Jessica's got to be around here somewhere.
It's crazy how this chick's life is only half
She's
as crazy as
probably
yours.
Dad.
I'm going to say hers is crazier.
Wait, D?
He disappeared.
Foyer.
Okay. Har, 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 Vincent.
My cat just scared the fuck out of me. I went to stretch my leg out under my desk and bumped into her laying at the backside of it.
Has your therapist done any speculation on these recent dreams? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks surprisingly clean for an abandoned mansion. I mean, you're not kidding. Like, look at this place. It's very fancy.
I
Bird.
mean,
Jessica just cleaned it up while she was getting kidnapped.
to be honest,
Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? Yeah, that looks like, I guess that's a plot element.
a lot of dust. Like if you're somewhere that's sealed, like
D,
you'll have a
this
little
door
bit
is
of
open.
dust,
D?
but
Are you coming?
most dust is brought in by people just walking around because it's like dead skin cells and shit. So like,
Jessica.
if no one enters an otherwise sealed mansion, it's probably gonna stay pretty clean until the mansion itself starts deteriorating, in which case you have other problems.
Luigi
I think that's more so her point, is that it's pretty
Oh, good.
pretty intact. They said barely anyone comes to the island anymore.
It takes a lot to really start taking out a place.
Dirty decorative plates. Or plate. Large portrait.
What a huge painting. Do you remember something about him?
Giant forehead man.
Welcome.
Huh. Who is this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward. Patriarch. So this is the guy that owned this place.
Ashley, this man? He's my great
My father, I found him.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards? Did you used to live here?
No. I came here with my father. To visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then... that song.
Huh?
That's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
Only in orb form, though.
Play your cards right, and you could learn to do this too. I guess play your cards wrong?
Huh.
Well, the only door I found... Yeah, the only door I tried that was open was this one. Jessica disappeared after leaving the dock, and then I stumbled into a graveyard while looking for her. And then, believe it or not, I met a ghost. His name is D. Sounds like he lost almost all of his memories from when he was alive. I didn't know what to say when he asked me to help him recover his memories, but he agreed to help me look for Jessica, so I decided to work with him. He must have been so lonely with no memories and no one to talk to for almost 60 years. Even I prefer to have someone around rather than being all alone. Even now, when that someone happens to be a ghost. Anyway, we were able to get into this mansion thanks to D remembering the secret to the door. I think we make a good team. Jessica.
Keep reading.
Okay. I was running after Jessica. When I got close to the mansion, I heard a scream. I'm sure it was her. Pushing my fears aside, I made it to the front door. That's where I found her favorite pair of glasses. But why? What happened, Jessica? I can't be scared. I need to look for her. She's all the family I have left, and I love her. She has to be somewhere in this mansion. And D, we're friends now. Just when I was about to give up on opening the door to the mansion, D appeared again. It seems like maybe being around me helps his memories come back. That's how we got past the door. As we were talking, he suddenly remembered coming to the island with his father. After that, we were able to figure out the door knockers and get inside. I'm not scared of D at all anymore. He's just a nice ghost that needs help, so I asked him to come along. I also didn't want to be alone, so having a friend is nice. A ghost friend. That's like the coolest thing that's happened to me. And what about my dad? Dad was supposed to meet us at the dock, but he never showed. Who invites you to a weird island and doesn't even show up? He probably just changed his mind about wanting to meet me. Jessica went on ahead, so I'm all alone, just waiting to be killed by falling rocks or something. And it's all Dad's fault. Probably just hanging out in the mansion or something. Jerk. Oh, I missed Lawrence. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over here. Jesus. Dee's great-grandfather and the owner of this mansion. Dee came to this island with his father to visit this man when he got sick. I've only seen him in a painting, but he looks a little scary. Like you're getting your portrait painted. Why do you look so angry about it? Why didn't the artist ask him to smile?
I am smiling.
Yeah, that was my thought.
But no, I was just thinking, if you don't have any memories, you really wouldn't remember being alone for 60 years. You just remember being alone for the last.
Well, I think the point is D doesn't have any memories of being alive, but he does have the memories of being on the island for 52 years or whatever, however long it was.
It's a piano.
So her life is crazier than multiple dimension-hopping, time-controlling Valkyrie versions of yourself that exist solely to mess with you? Really? She's hanging out with a ghost! And it's not in her dreams! So I'd say yes. Oh. Little bird. Why can't I pick up the bird?
Because it's not an interactable element.
That is a QR code.
Oh my god. Bets on the dev hiding something in there? Just for the people who go all out? Or do you think it's gonna actually be something
I'm sure at some point I can interact with it. Let's see if I can do anything if I look at it in my album. You can't prove those dreams of yours weren't real, John.
I mean, technically, since he had them, they were real. It's just by a different meaning of real.
As my English teacher always told me, reality is what you perceive it to be.
Look, if I start perceiving my dreams as reality, I might start getting in trouble considering half the shit that happens in them.
Might need to schedule an extra therapy session next week.
My therapist is absolutely fascinated by my fucking dreams, so. The air around the table smells like cigarettes. Someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad? There's an ashtray filled with cigarette butts. Yeah, so many cigarettes. Is my dad a chain smoker or something?
Maybe.
Did Dad forget this here? Got lighter.
Hmm.
Wonder if Dad smokes. I really don't like the smell of cigarettes.
Oh, there's a key here. Wonder where I can use it.
On the E door, obviously. Sean, you also might have created a tulpa, so you might not be that far off from her? Oh my god. I highly doubt I've done that.
The E stands for every. That's the every key.
I tried scanning the QR code with my phone, but nothing happened. Maybe I have to unfold it first. Yeah, because the entire square's not visible, so. You can't say I'm wrong. Look, what am I supposed to do if I've created a tulpa of a female version of myself? What am I supposed to do with that information? Hi, D. D, do you know where I use the E key?
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think...
D?
That's me. I was a little girl.
Hello. You must be the guest Papa told me about.
Something slightly unsettling about that smile.
Yeah.
Franny.
What?
I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Franny.
Who's Franny?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something. Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
Get the tulpa a job and tell her she finally needs to pay rent after all these years of literally living in your head rent-free. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, what do we got around here? We can look around. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. So I'm assuming we can't do anything until we find sheet music. Which I would have figured the QR code was that, but... Now we have an entry for Franny. Franny was Dee's friend. She lived in this mansion and was really good at the piano. She also nicknamed him Dee. I would love to have known her and heard her play music. If she's real and physical, she can get a job. Being a tulpa ain't cheap, lady. Somehow I doubt this will work. Is a Twitch sub not rent for this headspace? I mean, I don't think she's paying for a Twitch sub. E key. A key I found in the room with the piano and has a big E carved into it. It must stand for something, but I'm not sure what. Could it stand for Edwards?
No. Don't be silly.
And a lighter. A lighter with a fancy silver lid. I found in the room with the piano. It looks new. Who left it laying around? Oops. Meant to investigate, not just use it. Oh, it's got a name, got initials on it. B-E.
Aggressive. B-E aggressive.
Nice. Who do we know that has the initials B? Currently no one.
It does not stand for breast expansion.
I knew someone was gonna fucking say it. That's why I didn't bother. Alright, well I assume we can't do anything.
What's this?
Never mind.
It's an origami crane. My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby. I don't really remember
your mom's here.
myself, but Jessica told me about it.
I'll be right back.
But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
Oh.
You can now read notes left on the paper crane. Scan the notes about daily life on the island by pointing the DAS camera at the origami cranes found around the mansion. You can read the notes from the messages menu on the DAS. I mean, I already took this picture, but... My first attempt at woodworking scanned. You can read the notes that you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind in the origami cranes? Oh, 01, my first attempt at woodworking. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground, it's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. I'm sitting on the stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made the stool by hand, so maybe my judgment's clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the Another, but the fact remains that it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills.
I mean, realistically, depending upon how much time you're putting into it, a week isn't a terrible amount of time.
All right, so I guess there's did it say 14? I guess there's 14 of those hidden in 2 memories, which is the game we're currently, this half of the game.
Also, fun thing about a 4-foot stool, you can always rotate it so that it's not going to wobble.
No good, huh?
Sorry, so long as it's not on a planar surface, is the key bit. Pretty sure, anyway. Might be misremembering my,
Fun fact, these origami cranes are new to the remake. The rewards could be gotten in the original by another method, though, so it's not technically anything new. Okay, so basically, let's make sure we don't miss any of these, it sounds like.
Something wrong?
Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
It's a mansion. There's other rooms to look in.
Thank you. Like, she's not in the first 2 rooms that we looked at. Where is she? Perhaps the other 500.
No good. No good.
Well, let's see if...
Yes!
Clover says we can point out when you're at the point of no return for most of the collectibles.
That would be appreciated. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms.
That's how hallways usually work, Ashley.
God damn it, John, you beat me to it.
If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
No, you should search 4 of them at the same time.
Well, we could do 2 of them. We got D.
Okay, fair.
No good, huh?
Sorry.
Oh, right, but I'm assuming standard spoiler rules apply of try not to spoil things.
Duh, yeah,
Unless
don't spoil the
lose.
story, but if I'm near a origami crane and I haven't noticed it, I might appreciate the heads up. I keep getting confused if Ashley is currently 11, 14. She is 14. She's about to be 14 tomorrow.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh, wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's...
No, Lisa, we found out apparently D cannot go through any objects.
Yep. Locked.
He didn't get the cool part of being a ghost.
D.
No.
I came back just to hear you saying about the cool part of being a ghost. My first thought was, oh, I didn't get the Danny Phantom treatment.
Ah.
No good, huh?
Because he also was just 13 when his parents built the very strange machine.
When he was just 13. Or whatever, however the song goes.
He needs to level up his ghost skill tree, clearly.
God, I can't think of the Danny Phantom theme without that fucking mix with the hustle. They mixed the Danny Phantom theme with the hustle, and it's actually a really good mix.
I might have to look that up later.
You can find a Source Filmmaker one with Coach from Left 4 Dead 2.
Nice.
The way this room loaded in
So
and did
many
the pan
paintings.
initially, I thought that angel statue was a robot, like a robot arm.
I see that origami right there, so I won't miss that one.
But... no Jessica. D? Something up? Did you remember something?
I do appreciate that a lot of this game is voice acted.
It is nice. It makes it easier for me to study.
Let's grab this first before I forget. Would you believe it took me a while to find that one? Oh, apparently I might have already missed one because I just got number 3. Unless you do just find them out of order.
Is that a question to chat?
Sure, that's a question to chat. Do you find them out of order? Did I already miss one? The scenery across the sea. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. Last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, and after all, and on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it's not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the pathway beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loves so much. Most are in order-ish. A couple are out of order, yes. Some can be. You have not missed any. You'll find number 2 after this one. Gotcha. Thanks, chat.
Huh.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't notice the spider webs until I noticed they were hanging off the bottom of the frame. Damn this hard and unusable paint.
Hey.
Fine, I'll go see what the ghost is up to. There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley, it's Franny. Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah, Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny. But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist. She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Huh. Seeing Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird. Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing. And that same boy is here with me. Right now.
Painting of the ocean. Looked at the Do the Hustle Danny Phantom theme, and right below the search result was another mashup of Danny Phantom with the JoJo Part 2 intro. Oh, that'd be a good one, too. Just watched the Phantom Hustle mashup, Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Canvas sits on the easel. It's a painting of a moonlit cove.
What a lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far.
You've been in 2 rooms, not counting hallways.
Somehow lonely. I can't put my finger on
Arguably
why.
3 if you count the entryway.
What did you remember?
I've seen this picture. But before it was finished, it used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light. But now, it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed.
The sun went down, obviously.
God damn it.
This is...
Bill coming.
Huh.
Hey.
8:15. Bill is coming. What about all the other things? I see apple soda. I see potato chips, chocolate, shopping list for Bill, and I can't tell what the third one is. Modeling for... No, for Cafe au Lait?
Who?
Oh, there we go. Chocolate, potato chips, Mandhelling for Cafe au Lait, and apple soda.
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. Good for him. Never heard of an adult liking chocolate.
Chocolate? I remember chocolate.
Chocolate.
I always hated it.
Chocolate. Chocolate! That's the only thing here is just the notepad, huh? Alright. Huh. Alright, let's see here. Can I go to the ocean?
Dee, look.
What is it?
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica and I came here on a boat.
Do you know what a boat
Maybe
is?
you and your dad.
Came by boat as well. Could be.
You'd have to, right?
No, they came by
When I
helicopter.
first saw the island from the boat,
1940s helicopter,
felt
baby!
What did you feel?
They flew in from the war.
I didn't get it at the time. But I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
Here I thought we were just gonna go outside. What's that music I'm hearing? Are you on a hold for something, Vincent?
No. I'm just sitting here watching stream.
Huh. Helicopters did start full-scale production around the 1940s. It is actually possible. Oh my god. I didn't expect that.
That was a joke. Why?
I mean, they seem pretty rich based on the size of this mansion, so...
What do you think this room was for?
Oh, thanks for the help, D. Jesus. Eamon Gatsu, here's your Wismaduke.
Har, matey.
Very helpful, Duke. Thank you.
Amazing.
I think there was a Duke earlier. Did we get that?
That would be the one I was catching up on.
Okay.
Alright, let's grab this plate, because I clearly need that.
Oh. D?
It is possible for a samurai, a cowboy, a pirate, and a nobleman to exist in the same time period.
Mmm.
Now, is it possible for a samurai, pirate, cowboy, nobleman to exist at all?
The combination?
Yes.
Hmm. Not sure about
I
that.
feel like the name samurai, pirate, cowboy, nobleman is like something you'd find on a manga or anime.
We had Samurai Pizza Cats. That's close enough, right?
Chris the Ninja
Samurai
Pirate.
are considered noblemen, yeah. Fair.
Well, that was a good album. The drawer is empty. What about the other one? That drawer is also empty.
Whenever the girl says D, I keep hearing Deef. I also keep hearing Deef because it keeps stealing my attention away from my studying. Because I keep going, yes? Oh wait, no, that wasn't for me. Fuck, where was I? No, I'm a dragon, not a ghost.
Huh.
You could be a ghost dragon. Those exist. No response, I'm noticing.
You got me. Fuck.
Fuck you.
Cowboy Ninja from Power Rangers. Ninja's got the samurai cowboy nobleman.
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
What is this goofy ass voice this dude's got? Gorse, you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim. Hey, Jong, longtime fan for the Kaizo videos. Glad to finally catch you live. Love your work, brother. Keep up the lulls. Oh, thank you, Ardra Milk. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Don't touch my fucking safe.
There used to be a safe here.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Wells?
He was the butler of this mansion. He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh, it was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Let's look around for them.
It's the way I only found you because I was looking for someone that was playing this game, and I'm so glad I did. Well, there you go. That's why I actually like doing the actual game name instead of just doing retro or whatever, because sometimes people just find you in the weirdest ways. Sometimes people just want to see how the new game is or how the remake of something is.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
That's weird. Huh? Hey.
I wonder why you thought there might be 4 plates. 4 important plates, huh? Now can I probably grab that one? I guess this ain't gonna open.
Hey. No good, huh?
Oh. Origami! Number 2, Lawrence Edward, the Patriarch. Seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seemed to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him, this man who cast suspicion on everyone, and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family. And judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty.
I love this. Every single key is locked in a room with another key. The last door was left unlocked because the person who locked them ran out of keys.
Yeah, that's true. This room was not locked at all.
Oh, yeah.
I drank tea from this cup before. Let's make milk tea. Insert it with some chocolate cake. Well, that was not very helpful, but that was cute. All right, so let's grab that one that we know about now, because it'll probably let me actually pick it up now.
D!
D!
Yeah.
D! Small dish with chirping bird.
All right.
Jerdy, Jerdy.
I assume the others are going to be in different rooms at this point. I'm not going to fight all 4 here.
All right.
Small silver dish with a picture of a baby bird. It was kept safe in the drawer of Wells's desk. Anything written on the back? Nope. What do you mean you guess you don't have them all? You already know you need 4 total. Girl, come on.
Self-reassurance.
I guess.
Or she can't count to 4. One of the two.
We don't know how good of a student she is, so.
Do we just Occam razor the plate setting?
This game seems interesting, but not really my thing. I mean, that's fair. It's a visual novel adventure game. If you don't like either of those genres, there's no point in you trying the game out. But I'd always been curious about this one for ages. This and Hotel Dusk, so... Oh, the key's in it.
People are picking up the meme of the I can only count to 4. I can.
God, what a fucking great song that was.
That really is a good edit.
Oh, this is one of the plates.
Ashley. Huh? Hey.
Didn't you find one of these earlier too?
Oh.
What do you mean?
One of the ashtray plates?
This is the ashtray.
Oh.
I'm back in the piano room. I'm back in the piano room.
Okay. I did not realize that it locked the door behind you.
That was the other door that we couldn't use. That was a side entrance, so we've got that now. So now here's the question. Well, there's only one other room we've had access to, so let's go back to the drawing room and see if the final one was in there and I just missed it. This is a great game if you're a fan of Ghost Children, whose name is only a single letter, though.
1, 2, 5.
Theresa!
3.
I love that that's on the intermission wall right now.
Is it really?
Yeah. Did you not notice I had the Monty Python bit on there?
I knew there was a Python bit. I didn't realize it was that.
It is the holy hand grenade section.
Yeah.
It's the 1, 2, 5. Theresa, 3. Hey, Jiggy.
Oh,
hey,
Jiggy.
partner Jiggy. Hello, Mr. Partner Jiggy.
How was the first partner stream?
Hey, Jiggy. Congrats, my friend.
First ever stream. It's his first day.
Aww.
I streamed for the first time ever. I'm proud of you, buddy. What'd you stream today for your first partner stream? Or sorry, your first stream ever. What did you do? I talked. Good for you. That usually helps when you're a streamer.
I mean, it depends. There's some surprisingly good streams that don't have any talking.
Fair. Got me there.
Some of them have the ASMR tag.
Speaking of let's get Jiggy right now. Jiggy, congratulations on partner. And thank you for the raid, buddy. Glad to be your first official raid. We are currently playing through... see, I know this is Trace Memory, but I keep forgetting the actual name of it. It is Another Code 2 Memories. Is what we're playing. The first half of the Another Code Recollection collection. So, this came out a month ago, and we've been playing through it. So right now we are trying to find a 4th silver plate.
It's like half a joke because his channel technically got deleted.
Oh, I guess because you went from Jiggy 11 to just Jiggy? I mean, I guess that also works.
Jiggy 11 walks till Jiggy could run.
What?
I guess we never did actually see... Oh, we did. Never mind. It's right here. There's a drawing on the table.
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No. I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
Huh? Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
He last saw you when you were 3!
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Oh no.
You're 3!
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
How old's that chocolate bar? Probably not that old, all things considered.
D!
D!
Yeah. Alright.
Uh-oh. Picture was left under the silver plate.
She's...
It's our time for a brain blast.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Right. I remember who said that. It was Mom.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Yeah. It's...
I don't think there's that many babies with silver hair.
This must be Dad's photo.
So the pause on that took a little bit. I was like, really? You couldn't figure that part out? Hurry, Johnshley. It's me, Claire, your therapist. What the fuck? You'd be surprised? I mean, I guess. My hair used to be like super bright blonde.
Apparently a lot of babies are born with blonde hair and then
Yeah.
it grows into insert color here.
Yeah, I heard that a lot. I think my sister had the same thing too. There's a document in the bag.
This.
Old bag. This ain't Ace Attorney.
Research into Another by Sayoko Robbins and Richard Robbins.
What?
It's a research paper my parents wrote. It's just the cover page, though.
Huh?
Someone must have taken the rest of the pages, but why? Got research paper cover. Oops, nope, I meant to go into inventory, but that's not available right now.
Because if they took the cover paper, they'd know who to credit. And they wouldn't get it.
Oh no, someone's not going to get credit. My niece actually had light brown hair, believe it or not. Huh. A small silver dish with a picture of a baby bird. It was on the desk in the art studio along with some half-eaten chocolate. Silver platter with a large image of a bird. It's a beautiful design, but tarnished by cigarette ash. Photo of me with Mom when I was just a baby. She was so pretty. She has a gentle expression, just like I saw in my dreams. I'll never forget her face again. Oh, I can't even rotate it. Okay. Research paper cover. The cover to a research paper Mom and Dad co-wrote. They called it Research into Another. It looks like someone took the actual research part, though.
Yeah, at Proton John, I used to have black hair, but now I have purple and blue hair. When?
I think that's called hair dye. When I'm going to go out on a limb and assume the purple and blue did not, in fact, come naturally. Nah, side effect of the estrogen. I don't think that's how that works. It's called trans magic. No, I think it's just called hair dye. Pretty sure it's
really
just hair dye.
Cool.
What?
It'd be really cool if it was a side effect, mostly, or especially if it could be isolated.
True.
Hmm? All right.
All right. I'm gonna assume we have to put them in the order of like their life cycle. So we want like the two small ones. Oh no, they're facing each other. Never mind. So I guess we'll put the two big ones facing the two small ones.
That's how I was thinking. No, no.
No, that is wrong.
D.
Sorry.
Alright. Well, in that case...
Switch the two middle ones?
I'm thinking we should have the two big ones on the end. Because I assume we cannot move number 4. Number 4 seems
No.
like it's like that's just there. So let's swap these two.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, that means you also probably have to move the glasses up above. Or might have to move the glasses up above.
Or they'll just do it
Never mind.
automatically, apparently.
They're the things that move.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look, there's something in there.
I mean, that's what you were trying to do.
Now I just
Make it
wanted to
into
put
a
these
puzzle.
plates up to be nice to the dead butler. I was born with
Also,
jet black
yes.
hair, then lightened to white blonde, and then darkened again to a dark brown, all without hair dye. Damn, wild.
Fun. Also, yes, Wither Blaster. Trans Magic is the transformation gun from EGS.
Ugh.
I mean, literally, yes. It is literally trans magic. It's... Alguna Shive is a very, very interesting webcomic. Very good, very interesting.
Got a mansion map. Try to look at the map with L when you're lost. There may be a hint hidden somewhere.
How about this?
Oh, they just straight up wrote the fucking combination to the safe on the map.
Huh.
Okay. 13-1-720.
Why am I not surprised you of all people like EGS, Mooch?
Shocking, huh? Absolutely shocking.
Hey,
Hey.
D.
No.
I think I did that backwards with the right and left. Nope, never mind, I got it right.
Got it. The safe is unlocked.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A book.
This is...
With some keys.
Yes, a key.
Oh, cool.
2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
Flower
opens
key.
the 3-leaf clover room and the flower room.
3-leaf clover
What's
key.
this notebook?
Wells must have written it.
Congrats, you have access to a map and now an easier way to track the missing cranes if you look at your list of them. Oh, shit.
Cool.
1916. We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It had been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered the new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. 1930. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Master Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry so wise and strong. Master Thomas sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer a concern about finding a successor. 1936. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. December 1943. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. September 1945. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. 1946. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. 1948. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called him to the island. But no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
Didn't we already establish
You're
that?
probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren... Dee? You alright?
Brain blast.
Henry, enough already. What are you trying to say, Thomas?
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad! Franny's father is Henry, Dee's father is Thomas. And Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened. Dee looks so upset.
Kitty.
He's probably wondering the same thing. Wells.
I don't need to read that currently. Didn't mention there was blueprints in the drawer. Does that mean the ones that we found in the safe, or...?
I would presume. I don't know.
We already checked these, and these were both empty.
Maybe one's got to hit a false bottom.
Nah, there's no prompt on them, so...
Yeah.
We'll just assume right now these are the blueprints, because these are literally blueprints. There's an underground we haven't been to.
I wouldn't call them blueprints. I'd call them more cream prints. Because they're not blue, they're cream.
Really?
Yes.
Let me pull out my fucking game console and read about people. Henry's father died when he was little, so he grew up in the mansion with Thomas. In his journal, Wells wrote that Henry was wise and strong, and Henry was also a super talented artist. I'll bet Franny was proud to have him as a father. Thomas's father died when he was little, and he grew up in the mansion with Henry. Reading Wells' journal helped Dee remember that Thomas was his father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I guess that was true when he was a kid. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore and his grandfather got sick, he brought Dee to visit. I guess that sweet part of him never changed. Thomas and Henry's father. Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned that they finally learned of his whereabouts, so I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. I don't know what happened with Leonard, but it seems like Lawrence took his sons in and raised them well, so I'm glad for that. I'm sure Wells, with his organization and natural cleanliness, was a great butler. It also seemed like he was a kind person who treated Dee just as well as the adults. Must have been a lot of work to take care of a house as big as this one, though. It also seems like Wells was pretty careful about who came into his room, maybe because he had keys to the rest of the rooms in there. He was a devoted guy. And I had a new entry for Mom. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she, really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too? I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. Oh, it's just we updated the portrait. Okay. Alright, 2 new rooms to check.
Hey,
mean, that's where I was already headed.
Yeah.
You think the original game is cleared if you beat this?
So that's the thing I want to ask about, because someone said the puzzles are different in Trace Memory. How different? Oh, it tells you, oh my god, it just straight up shows you what rooms they're all in.
Nice.
Well, that's convenient.
It's almost like a missable collectibles collection screen is a great quality of life feature.
They were saying they're very different.
They're very different? Really?
Like, more tuned to the DS type mechanics.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. He's probably gonna want Franny's room, so let's check the 3-leaf clover room first.
Greased, I can definitely, like, I'm assuming you're referring to the fact that it's listing where all
the specific rooms they're in?
The rooms they're in? Yeah, is that what you're referring to? Grease Lightning?
Apparently the story of the second one got changed a fair deal.
The safe code is also different in my game, as in, like, your copy of 2 Memories or your copy of Trace Memory?
I think that's a fair balance, Grease
Does
Lightning.
this spark any memories?
This is...
In this one? That's wild.
Yes. Ashley, I remember something. This room
That's
belonged
kinda
to
cool, though.
Franny's parents.
Ooh, Forgotten Lands getting the full soundtrack released? Nice. John, who developed this?
I don't know, actually. I saw someone say Arc System Works, but I don't know if that's actually true. Every version of another code has another code.
If the developers did that for the gag, I would laugh my butt off. If they did that just to be like, yeah, we'll generate a new key because it's interesting, then you know what? Cool.
Sing, C-I-N-G made the original game.
Arc System was behind the remaster, according to 8Fay.
Okay.
With some of the people who worked on the original working on it. From
Yeah,
Booru.
yeah. Developers Arc System Works, publishers Nintendo, with a bunch of people that worked on the original games. Interesting. Yeah, so Sing made a bunch of cool shit. They made Glass Rose, which we never got over here. Point-and-click adventure psychological horror game. Obviously another Code 2 Memories, which is Trace Memory. Hotel Dusk Room 215. Monster Rancher DS. Another Code R, A Journey into Lost Memories, which would be the second game. Little King's Story. Again. And Last Window, The Secret of Cape West, which I believe, is that the second? Yeah, it's a sequel to Hotel Dusk. That was the last game they made. They filed for bankruptcy in 2010.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I wonder if we're going to get both Hotel Dusk games in that case. Letter.
Hey.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be that letter, says the person named D. You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence's mine around the clock, and what are we getting in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always, but now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper? We would like a sit-down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. Who's this new president? No idea.
Probably one of the brothers.
Probably.
Hashtag not my president.
Oh, hell yeah. Check out this old TV.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My grandmother had one of those.
Almost missed you. Thoughts on my father as a father. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer in a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean and I never saw my parents again. Wow. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day, he was gone. But looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father were still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research, what would he think of me? Well, that sucks. Check the sideboard. There's a dresser with a 3-sided mirror. I found a woman doll!
There's a doll.
Gee, look at this doll.
Look at this doll. Dee, check out this doll that I found. I think it's amazing.
I think it's a woman. I wonder who it's supposed to be.
I just remembered something.
What's that?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Impressive.
This doll must be Franny's mother.
Got doll of a woman. Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silverbird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny's frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush. And yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you. Marie.
Who's Marie?
Franny's mama.
Oh.
Why do you look so sad?
Well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
Got Marie's letter. Was there anything else? No, it was really just that middle drawer. Okay.
Not even Shadow could save Marie.
There's the full Edward family, I guess. The letter we found in Franny's parents' room was a farewell from Marie to Henry. I guess Henry changed a lot after Lawrence died, and Marie couldn't help him feel any better. I think she left for Franny's sake, to get her away from this island, but it must have been hard for this family that all loved each other to be separated like that. Doll of a woman that Franny made herself. It's wearing a cute polka dot dress. Apparently it was modeled after Franny's mom. Anything hidden or written on it? Nope. And Marie's letter. A letter written by Franny's mom, Marie. It talks about how Henry sealed himself off in the Silver Bird room and how she decided to leave him. Nope. Alright. Well, I think we found all we're going to need to find in here for now. Alright, that needs the flower key.
Yes, it opened. Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
She doesn't mention about the key he threw in the fountain. Yeah, I like how there's just no like comment on that at all. But we haven't even seen the fountain yet, so.
Oh, hey, the stars.
I wish to be orb while in this room.
Huh? Dee?
This is it, Ashley. This is Franny's room.
Yes, we've established this.
Yeah, we established this quite a
This
while
is
ago,
where we
actually.
play together.
Low table. Box is full of building blocks.
Huh.
Is that something beneath the blocks? Yeah, it's another doll. Get that shit out of here! 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 I know I could have clicked this guy a while ago,
Keep
but
this shit in particular.
I'm taking this thing with me. There's a doll inside the box meant for building blocks.
I wonder if Franny made this doll too.
It's only got one arm.
It's missing its right arm.
What?
It's broken. See?
Oh, you're right.
The missing piece must be somewhere around here.
I don't think.
Wow, she's eating a lot of blocks.
I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
That's how you keep a square meal.
And Franny's father was missing his right arm.
Got doll missing its right arm.
Oh.
Okay, oh, we actually even built a little thing with it. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay,
Nice,
that's kind of cute.
Thanks, Elliot. I'm here for the rest of the night.
A doll with a mustache missing its right arm. Apparently it was handmade by Franny based on her dad. There's a shelf decorated with dolls.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I
remember
remember
looking like
something
this.
Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other.
What?
If they get along, then...
Then what?
Sorry. That's all I remember.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
Well, we got the dolls. Let's slap them in there. Oh, really?
Yeah, the 50-50. Oh, I think I know what's one.
No, it's not a 50-50.
No, I know it. I realized it as soon as.
Oops. No. That was the wrong one. I assume the mom has to go at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in here we have a key.
Got Sprout Key.
I wonder which room this key's for.
I would have guessed the Sprout room.
We're not doing anything with the ribbon? We're just gonna ignore the ribbon?
Apparently.
Okay.
Ribbons are late game items. They prevent all status effects, John.
That's why I wanted it early.
No.
Huh? Huh?
Who's using the microwave?
Oh my god, I can't even look at it in this camera mode. I have to be out of the zoomed into the bookshelf mode to scan it. Good lord.
Huh?
Tarnished teddy bear. Living in the mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time, and as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet, I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear on that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back.
So he left when she was 3, right?
Yes. That was when her mom died.
So that crane is present if he's referring to 11 years ago, which is
yes,
now.
that is in fact from this year.
Used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
I love how she didn't put her finger up against her face. She put it up against her hair.
She could be a little sassy. She was real easy
Putting it against her
to
temple
make
to think, maybe.
but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, did you want to take a break here? We're closing on an hour and a half on this segment.
My timer says we got 9 minutes left.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I got my timer going. I remembered.
Hooray.
Alright, I guess we got everything we need in here. This was the sprout key, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this opens to a baby's room. That's gonna be kind of adorable.
I'd expect this to be a bathroom, honestly. Nope, it's a study.
Well.
Oh, we got piano music.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
The sofa's so nice, it's big and comfy, but it's probably not great for watching TV from here.
Especially given the size of the TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a marble coffee table. Okay.
Is there a remote for this thing? Oh, sweetie.
Oh, you. Oh,
poor girl.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
Ta-da!
This
Sheet
is
music.
sheet music, isn't it?
I can read it.
Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird.
Ah, bird!
My one fear.
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music? If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
Awfully convenient that that Franny told him that.
I just remembered something. This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
Got sheet music. I like how the notes that are on the picture are not in like the actual sheet music.
Play Moonlight Sonata, Jill.
Go, 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 go! Sheet music for a song D liked. I found it in the Golden Bird room. It seems to be missing something, though.
If it's written in a key of D, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's what's missing. That's what's actually missing.
That top line.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, key of C. Damn.
Well, that answers my question. So how do I get that written onto that?
What's
But that's only the base, though. What?
Yeah, that's the part we're missing, though. No. But I have no way to combine the two. I just know that that's the part that's missing. Okay.
Oh.
And here's where John displays time-saving presence of mind that I did not have.
How so?
I took the picture of the missing notes.
Oh.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we can see this game pulling a thing where even though you took the picture, going back, play the music, it's gonna realize the part's missing and make you come back here anyways.
I do wonder that as well. Hummingbirds. From the door knockers to tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love and are apparently a popular motif in Native American culture as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for a peace in his own life. Were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Sayoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Alright, almost got half the notes already.
Oh, darn it.
Quill pens are so fucking cool, man.
I've always wanted one.
My mom had an aesthetic quill pen. I thought it was the neatest thing, but like actual quill pens, apparently a huge pain in the ass to learn how to use correctly. It's like an acquired skill.
I've also always wanted to learn calligraphy as well, but I don't have the hand dexterity anymore to even attempt trying to learn it.
Hummingbirds.
Thanks, arthritis.
I don't have the writing patience to attempt to learn to use one.
Also fair. Hummingbirds can also be crushed to death by a single penny? What the fuck?
Yes. They are extremely light and fragile. Which is bizarre to think that their wings flap at like 500 plus. No, not that much, but an insane speed per second. It's like 150 or 200.
Apparently quill pens are why cursive exists, because not picking up the pen would save ink or something. I mean, I just don't pick up the pen. I should have learned cursive better, but because my handwriting is reasonable. But...
Hello, I'm pressing ZR. Game, I already have the picture I need.
Here we go.
Oh, don't tell me it's a case of the picture's not good enough and it won't count.
Oh, that would suck.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I have to go back?
This is one of the unfortunate things about this kind of game, is sometimes the trigger doesn't exist until the game's like, oh, you need this trigger.
Mm-hmm. Cursive is cursed. I found cursive really easy to learn. I can still write fairly well, despite my arthritic issues.
Cursive is...
a dying art.
That. It is very useful if you're like me and don't have the patience to pick up your damn pen or pencil.
That too, yes.
Because you can just keep going. Unfortunately, I end up with my own brand of writing characters that's like a mix of cursive and not, which is impossible to to read, even if you are me, because there's things I just leave out.
Am I missing some trigger on this? Like, that's clearly what we need. Examining it does nothing. Actually, wait, hang on a second. No, there's no item option.
Do you want people to help you with the trigger?
I'm curious what the trigger is I'm missing, because it's very obvious this is exactly what I need. I looked it up and it is stupid. You must be. That picture you took initially is exactly the same picture, same as the picture I took that worked. There is a step you are missing. No, I don't tell me I need to take the sheet music off the piano and bring it back up here. Do I actually have to do that? No? Okay.
That would have been a very irritating...
Let's let the players take pictures in our video game and not give them a zoom function.
Right.
Hang on a second, Priest. I want to check something here.
Are you gonna take a picture of the sheet music?
It wouldn't shock me if that was actually also what I had to do. I wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird Room is drawn here.
The Switch does have a zoom option, but it's a toggle in the settings. What?
Huh.
Hey. Maybe.
Okay, did I really just have to wait until fucking D said it? Please tell me that's not what I actually had to do. Actually, wait, I still have the pit. Do I have to go examine it now, or will she actually realize it because of the picture? No, you didn't need to wait. It's really dumb, trust me. It's a toggle that's off by default. Why? What am I missing? Because I'm genuinely confused.
Check the picture menu.
There's a function you didn't notice because I don't think they tell you about it. Actually, wait, hang on. Rewind for a second. Why did I see 3 prompts? Oh, it's just the map.
On the map, on the map.
Overlay! Oh.
That's officially dumb.
That's pretty fucking dumb.
Very rare do you see something smart and dumb at the same time.
Alright, I have to swap the order I'm overlaying as well, so... Or no, I'm doing the exact same thing. I need the music sheet first, and then I need...
Yeah.
Yes, John likely could have done this entire segment without coming back to this damn room.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, exactly. Great idea and concept in the game, absolutely terrible execution.
The execution is fine the moment the player knows about it.
Yeah.
Because like it looks like it was reasonable to control and it had a reasonable enough window.
Yeah, more absolutely terrible introduction is more apt.
Yeah.
Like it was just hidden in a menu of all things. Cause like I'm surprised that's the first time we've had to use that mechanic at all. That seems like something they probably would have. If it's not just a throwaway, it feels like something we should have been doing multiple times in the game.
Here we go.
A over B flat, interesting.
Oh, I hear a bagel. Hi, buddy.
Hi, bagel.
Get your alerts, everyone.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, hello. You've been sleeping all day. You're a sleepy
It's Monday.
baby.
Well-known fact, orange cats don't like Mondays.
Yeah, well, the well-known one doesn't, at least. Hi, you jumping up? Whoop, hi. Ah! Oh, we're going to town on this song now.
Huh?
It pooped out a box.
Ashley, did you hear that?
Hi, bud.
Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
Hi, bud. Yeah.
So yeah, that wasn't C major. That was A minor. That was written in.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
Seashells.
This is...
And a SD card.
Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, right.
Seashells and a condom wrapper.
Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge. Is this Franny's too?
Franny loved video games.
I've never seen that.
Got small card.
What's that noise?
It's the DAS. What's it doing? Did it read the card?
Recognize the another key. Recognize another key 01. Installing another key 01. I've installed part of the brain. Unlocking another key feature. Okay, that's a little clever naming mechanic.
I do like that. Oh,
Show information about
I've
another
never
key.
seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea. Another key. What the? Who are you?
Hello, Clarice.
I've been waiting for you.
And that's where we'll go to break.
Oh my god,
Fair
yep,
cliffhanger.
it's giving me the scene. That's the end of the chapter.
Very critical rolled us.
Hi, buddy. I gotta feed you, huh? You're probably hungry. It's a good thing I brought all your food down here, because I knew you'd show up eventually. When you
I'm
eventually
actually
woke up
really-
at midnight. Hello.
I'm enjoying this for how low key and everything it is.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I'd always heard Trace Memory was considered pretty good.
Right.
I always heard it brought up with Phoenix Wright and Hotel Dusk, which, if the same team made Hotel Dusk, that makes perfect sense. I think someone even said it's in the same universe, too.
It's simple enough, but it doesn't patronize you.
Right.
Yeah.
There are a lot of games that are like this quality.
Okay,
like
I
this
felt a
quality
little
of picture.
patronized with the combine the pictures thing. Because
That's less patronized and more bad tutorial, I think. Because by patronized, I mean we need to find the box.
It holds your
Don't
hand.
forget about the box. The box that maybe just fell from the piano. We should find the box.
I mean, to be fair, there's also like a hint feature and shit we could have turned on too. So
Fair. But it's optional, which I love.
I found the second game to be stronger. I always heard that too, that the second Trace Memory was better.
Yeah, I'm one of those ones that didn't grow up with a DS, so I missed out on a lot that era of games. So
All right, let's
Fun
drop some-
story about me and DSs. I followed the DS chain all the way through to the DSi, but every time I got a new DS, I'm like, there's nothing different here. There's nothing different here. And so when the 3DS came out, I was like, there's nothing different there. I'm just gonna save my money. Completely unaware that it was literally a different architecture and the cartridges were unsupported in the DSi. So I never got into the 3DS era.
Oh. This is you specifically, Deep, and not like someone from chat?
No, this is me specifically. I'm an idiot.
Oh, Deep.
bless you.
Salem the Cat for 56, Peacemaker 2448 for 67, Zahaxorus for 41, Hero Chaos Chow for 101. My niece turns 1 in about a month. Nice, congrats to them and to you. 3-2 for 62, Gex for 121, Zugswain for 22, and Toa Smoke Monster for 36. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... No Account Gamer sends in a video labeled, I forgot I wanted to do this. I'm a little worried because it is the GIF that's in the top middle of the intermission wall right now. Let's see what happens when I click play on this. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, we will have continued the game, and we will also be going through Art Block. But right now, I have to go feed a hungry cat. At least I assume he's hungry because he's here. So let's see how he reacts when I open the food that I brought down, because I knew you'd be a hungry boy. Yeah, cranky boy. See you guys in a bit.
You have questions, chat? I'll write them down on this brand new set of index cards I just had to go grab.
Down here. Yeah, Daddy's right ahead.
If you got questions, write them down on the card, put them in the box, and we'll get to them in about 4 to 6 weeks.
Why did I Wii U the 3DS? Because Nintendo is bad at naming things.
I'm waiting for Switch U or Switch... Well, I guess Switch 2 would make sense, so that means they're not going to do it, and they're going to call it like the Switch Up.
Ooh, Switch Up is kind of clever, though.
I think the big thing about...
Switchback?
Oh, God.
Oh my god, if they call it the Switchback, they'd be so shooting themselves in the foot.
I think the big thing about the 3DS specifically...
Your Majesty?
I think the big thing about the 3DS specifically is they'd had, over the last 5 to 7 years, a history of releasing slightly upgraded variances of the DS, and not, like, them actually being drastically different. Like, you could play a DS game that was designed for the DSi on the base DS model.
I almost choked on my drink because I had the thought, the Switchback, they just re-released the Wii U. The switcheroo. I kind of like that one, actually.
Yeah. At this point, if they try to do anything fancy with the Switch name other than Switch 2, they're shooting themselves in the foot, and they deserve all of the criticism for it. Because this has happened 3 times now.
I was about to ask what the third time was, and I realized you were referring to the Switch, if they did that with the Switch too.
I was in my brain referring to Game Boy Color, and then I realized, no, that's not actually a perfect comparison, and I don't think that's as valid. But also, you could arguably look at Xbox and go, that's just a clusterfuck of naming schemes.
I don't get Xbox's naming scheme anymore.
I don't think Microsoft gets Xbox's naming scheme anymore. Also, to answer, yes, sea serpents are dragons, but they are only in the outermost hierarchy of dragons. I've described before how I have, like, multiple levels of hierarchy that, like, slowly go in further and further and further. Sea serpents are on the outermost. No, sorry, they're on the second to outermost, because they are within the fantasy one, not within the dinosaur-esque one.
So what about Yomigander, the world serpent?
Also within the same area as sea serpents.
Buddy, this can't be the most comfortable way or place to eat right now. You're literally just standing above my keyboard, stretched out, and I'm holding a plate in front of you.
There's been enough rumors, Bramnet, about it working like a Switch, like being the Switch's successor. It's very unlikely that Nintendo will drop that. Earthbound fan, to me the centermost hierarchy is basically I call them Western Mountain Dragons. 2 wings, 4 legs, long tail, long neck, breathes fire, may or may not come in multiple colors.
You good, buddy? Looking like you might be good. Okay. Where you going, though?
Is that Wyvern is the basic one that you're referring to?
They are 1 step out from that. Well, 2, technically, but... Worm is a step in from Sea Serpent-ish, but could also be in the group of Sea Serpent.
Hi, you done? Okay, you're done. Good boy.
Excuse me.
Shout out to Bagel for eating his entire, or like half of a can of food while just suspended over my keyboard and with his legs on the edge of the table, and then attempting to do the same with half of his paws on my leg and the other half still on the table. All right.
I believe it is from the Scholastic Dragonology books. One moment, I need to reference. Do I have it on my bookshelf in easy reach?
Bookshelf, yes. Reach,
it
no.
is the Dragonology books.
All right, while you're looking that up, Gibberwood says, "Hey John, hope you're having a blast playing the Vidya games. You planning on playing the Thousand Year Door remaster when it releases?" Probably not, because I played through it in like November, the original release. So there would have to be a lot of new content to make it worth my while. Because that story's still pretty fresh in my mind.
I'm planning on getting 5 physical copies of Thousand Year Door.
What?
And mailing them to my friends.
Oh. Sorry, that was a very confusing sentence at first.
And Bill and Twitch for it.
God, no.
Not to mention, weren't you pretty lukewarm to the story of Thousand Year Door, John? Yeah, like I said, the first half did not catch my attention. It took the second half of the game to really get me going. I would not exactly be thrilled to have to go through chapters 1, 2, and 3 again. It's like, oh god.
I'm still fine going through chapter 1, but chapter 2 and 3 every time is like, ugh. And then 4 on, I'm fine.
I had to laugh. I forget who it was. I think it was Dan was surprised I didn't enjoy chapter 3. He's like, oh, you didn't like Rockhawk? I'm like, I mean, he's just a wrestler stereotype. You know where I got all my wrestling stereotypes? From wrestling.
The story, repeating basically what we said, the discussion we had on, I think, Saturday. 3 is fine, it's too long.
Yeah, no, 20 fights, and then the boss fights is just like, ugh.
It's 20 fights that have too long of a delay between them.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Like, because realistically, in your average chapter, you probably do 20 fights. But I would have preferred it be 10 fights in the ring, and then 10 fights as you're skulking around the rest of the...
That was what I was expecting. Or, like, only having to do a top 10 of the fights. What color was your Yoshi? Green.
Bowser just shows up for no fucking reason. I do love that. Again, the story of that chapter is great.
Alright, let's go to Art Block, shall we? Art Block starts right here with, well, I don't normally show these. This is a GIF on the intermission wall, but it made me laugh because of just how awkward it is. From Queen Autumn. Was going through my Switch recordings when I came across this one. A friend of mine was hot on my tail and it created the perfect photobomb for Waluigi. Thought it would be good for your intermission screen. Just upside down Waluigi just posing and flying by.
This is the kind of thing that someone would have to edit in. And it just happened. And I love it.
That's the beauty of gaming. Wah. Alright. First actual piece. Banhammer, the Tower. From Grease Lightning. The banhammer isn't often swung around here, but when it is swift and righteous, never missing, yet somehow only hits the intended target, leaving only a single shadow behind. Because of that, I imagine a sleeping giant hammer at his side, sleeping away peacefully. Let it sleep, it's never fun when the Lord of Destruction wakes. While the tower is typically interpreted as destruction, a more nuanced interpretation is sudden change. A great tall tower blasted apart by lightning is not often predictable. Something new is about to occur, and it's not gonna wait. Change occurs even when we aren't ready for it, something what we all have experienced. With this, I am almost done with the 22 Greater Arcana. Only 5 cards left: Star, Sun, Moon, Judgment of the World. It's been a labor of love, and I hope it's been enjoyable. Putting these out has helped keep my mind clear. And Kiranai with the second perspective. The tower represents destruction, crisis, and upheaval, but it also means higher knowledge and liberation. Creation and destruction are two halves of change itself, much like death. However, the reverse involves stagnation, impasses, illness, volatility, loss, and even vanity. The rich grow richer, the poor become poorer. Famous depictions of this card, especially the Rider-Waite version, have a crown at the top representing the dominion of materialistic thought. As for the tower itself, it could be a reference to the Tower of Babel, humanity's attempt at reaching the heavens that serves as the mythological reason for why there are different languages around the world. But besides that, it also bears ties to the planet Mars. Bonus, in the Belgium and 17th century Jacques Vivelle versions of the deck, the tower is replaced by La Foudre, the lightning, where a man and some animals witness a bolt of lightning split a tree in half, though the meaning of the card is relatively intact otherwise. Cool. Thanks for sharing that, Kiernai. And Greece, thank you for doing the card. Can't wait to see the final few. Next up from Gespent, I was commissioned to draw Rosa John as his Gen 1 RC from Transformers by Vanimal. Alright, this looks pretty sick. I love that she has the guns and they're still chucks. So she has the gun chucks, or the wand chuck equivalent, but they're just guns and like sabers now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gespent, and thank you, Vanimal. Also from Gespent. Now that the Princess Peach Showtime got played on stream, I can finally draw Rosa in the Sword Fighter outfit. Unfortunately, it seems it might be a size too small. Sharp, 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 sharp. Don't think I didn't fucking notice these abs you gave her, these fucking ripped abs. Jesus Christ. She doesn't even need the fucking sword to break people in half. What's with the Batwing in the back? Was that in the actual hat and I don't remember that? Any reason you picked the Batwing? Thank you, Gishmet. Next up from Skylar, it's Claire! I'm so close to being done, and I'm a little too proud of myself over the fact that I was able to actually get her belt to look exactly like the one in her art. Still gotta add her gloves and boots and then test her for bugs, but other than that, I'm almost done with Claire, and then I can get the Johns model, and then Kimberly. Can't wait for all the shit posts. I mean, beautiful artistic renders I'm gonna create after this. Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate it. Claire looks very lovely. John, it's me, the Booru tags. Holy shit, there's a lot of boobs here. God dang, honka-lorgan bobbin schnorgans, the absolute honky-donk bonga dorgies. What? You have completed her? Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Thank you so much, Skylar, for working on this. Claire looks awesome. Next up, from Dovey.
Well, from what I see, your chat is the coolest group I've ever seen. They're also super hot and have great hygiene.
Do you see what I need to put up with now? From Dovey, based on the therapy talk, I'm pretty sure this is a typical discussion about your streams to your therapist is like. Also, shout out to the one time I told my therapist about making art for people online. I had to find stream fan art that wouldn't make me look like a weirdo. I assume the Twitter link is the Twitter link I retweeted earlier of this. You know what freaked me out the most? I'm pretty sure this is actually the outfit she had on the first time I met her. So for a split second, I was like, how the fuck did you know what my therapist looked like? And realized you just picked a generic therapist look. And you just got really fucking lucky. I almost wonder if I don't know when my next session with her is. I think it's like in 2 weeks. So maybe I should remember to show her this picture just to see if she gets a laugh out of it. When is my next therapy session? No, yeah, no, it's not for a while. First impact achieved. Congratulations. / we're all doomed. Thank you, Dovey, for the lovely. Speaking of Doom. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I get. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thank you for the raid, Hi Wang. Hopefully your stream was good. Sounds like it was at least end of the world-ish. We're just finishing up our block before we hop back into trace memory / another code. 2 memories. Damn it. Robot. Robot fixed. I hate that it does that. I gotta get rid of this feature. Finish the first act of Labyrinth of Galleria. It's real heavy. Oh, I've heard that game is hard as fuck, if that's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm still hearing a little bit of crackling on our end.
Well, you might be hearing my actual mic now crackling.
Okay.
Alright, well, in that case, give me another second, because that takes a little bit longer to fix.
I've been talking for about 4 minutes, didn't realize my headset was muted.
Oops.
There we go, that should fix that.
That it did.
Perfect. Just takes a minute to unplug and replug everything back in. From Dragon Tamer, it's me, the Lamp. See you at, or so you at Coliseum. I assume it's gonna be see you at Coliseum. And there's the hex codes for all the different colors on the side there. Hopefully we're gonna be doing the hex colors for changing the lamp again. Hopefully we do that.
That was a good feature. You guys
Galleria is not that hard, but the plot can hit you like an 18-wheeler with jet engines. What is the dungeon crawler that I thought was part of the Galleria series? That apparently is like, if you don't know what you're doing, you'll get absolutely bodied. People are saying refrain? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Hang on, if I type in refrain dungeon crawler, maybe that'll bring up a picture I'll recognize. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dust, that looks right. Yep, I think that's the one. Heard that one's brutal. Yes, it was supposed to be see you. Ah, okay.
Ooh, $50 on Steam right now. Eat.
Refrain is also way darker and probably not stream safe. Oh, okay. Refrain is the game before it, and yeah, I can stomp you. Gotcha. Thank you, Dragon Tamer, for the lamp picture. Next up, from Grease Lightning. First thought I had, but you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and then we were nothing, and I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger. That feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that, though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody.
Somebody.
Somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Thank you, Grease. The last one I have here from Skylar. So there's a holiday known as the Festival of Colors called Holy, which is today, I believe. And I saw that in this festival, people will cover themselves in so many different colors and splatters of paint. And it inspired me to do a quick duel of crows, so to give myself a little breather from the models I've been doing. Feel like I might want to redraw this one day. I'm still trying to get better at like super up close drawings, and I have a ways to go, I feel. This looks very nice though. Like all the color splats and splotches give it some nice vibrant life. So looks cool as hell.
It does.
I'm being told to refresh. Thank you, Skylar. And let me see what has slipped in last minute. 2 pictures. 1 from Skylar with Claire done, just screaming, it's the final countdown over and over and over. Finally, I'm done, and now I can go make her renders. There you go. Claire fully rigged in MMD. Very nice. Thank you so much. Why did you put the lyrics to Witch Doctor in there?
Hmm.
All
So why
right.
not?
I guess. Thanks, Skylar. Again, looks real lovely. And the last one I have here from Tiger. Those who don't know, those who know. I'm not okay. Those who know, know. It must have been one hell of a stream then. Or Galleria must have been one hell of a game. Thank you, Tiger. Alright, let's get back to it. We were on a cliffhanger last time. We assume that was our father that just showed up. That seems like the safest bet. Chapter 3, reunited with Dad. Okay, so that kind of answers that then. That's just right out of the gate.
Mystery solved. Wrap it up.
Ashley. I'm your father.
No.
What? What do I do? That's... He's my dad?
Ashley?
Yeah?
Look at you, all grown up. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Wait, is that...
I don't know what to say.
I tried
There's
looking
so
up
much
voice
I always
actors for
wished I
this, and
could
I haven't
tell
found
him.
anything yet.
I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest.
Sounded like Greg is the voice actor for a bit.
I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
I don't know what to say. Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
Dad.
Ashley.
Sounds close to Greg, but not quite.
This is so weird. When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes. This man, he's my dad. I finally met my dad.
Oh, Cyber Guys nailed it. Edward Elric's dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
Dad?
That's why it looked familiar.
Where's Jessica?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Here we go.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
Now it definitely doesn't sound like Greg. No, never mind.
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah. I have it right here.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
Why did you send it to me?
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
He sounds constipated.
A little bit.
Oh,
He's got like a frog in his throat or something.
DAS made a weird noise.
Yeah,
earlier.
that.
What? The screen is... The system's online. Okay. 2 in the west wing and 1 in the east. Well, that's odd. One has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
It's almost like he's not our father.
What is this?
I was getting
Why
that
was it in
vibe
the
too once
piano?
he
I mean, the hug where he literally had like a sinister
It's a
look on his
key.
face did not
That's a
help.
very important device called the Another.
Another.
But Bill stole it.
Could you be Bill?
He's a science guy.
What is the Another? Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why? Tell me everything. All of it.
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong.
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
He's such a handsome devil.
We did on this island.
This handsome, beautiful man stole my research.
Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
That's horrible.
I managed to stop him, but he had already hidden the keys from me.
That's definitely what
He never
something.
needs
That's
keys?
something someone who's trying to steal something would do.
That's right. There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see.
And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her. Right now.
It's not so simple. I need to get the Another keys in order to protect it.
Dad, we...
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the Another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
I'll be okay.
I
can
hear
find
he
you
has a
using the gas.
6-pack.
I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Meanwhile, Dee looks completely unimpressed.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the Another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, you should take this.
Got the W key for the West Wing, I assume.
Where should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the second floor of the
Excuse
West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon.
That was like the most dad thing he said this entire time was, that place is dark, be careful.
Okay, I'm off.
Good luck.
The hell?
So you glance.
The hell just happened there with his wrist?
Ashley?
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see. Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen. So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
You check the another keys locations on the DAS. You now check the location of another keys for the from the DAS menu. Use this feature to find the remaining another keys. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so one's in the room directly in front of us, which I assume we can't open. And the other is in the Game Boy Advance looking room on the second floor. Now I'm going to assume this game is going to not be as straightforward enough that I can just run straight forward and the W key opens the one I need. Richard! I met Dad. He's really tall and hugs hard. He smells like cigarettes, which I didn't remember at all. Maybe it's just that 11 years is too long, but I feel weird, like my heart can't catch up to reality. Seems really sudden. 1 minute is normal, and the next I've met my dad. I was so nervous I forgot to say any of the things I meant to, but I finally met him. I found a picture of me as a baby in the art studio, and I think the person holding me was Mom. It finally makes sense. She was the one who always showed up in my dream. She has such a kind face, and now I'll never forget it again. I'm keeping this picture. Who's going to tell me I can't have the only picture of my mother I've ever seen? Dee's been slowly piecing together his memories as we explore the mansion looking for Jessica. It's great news. At this rate, I'll bet he'll remember everything in no time. We'll make sure to get all your memories back, Dee. But man, there sure are a lot of weird devices in this place, like the butler's silver tableware or Franny's dolls. I guess Lawrence, the head of the family, was pretty into this stuff. After playing the piano and finding Franny's and Dee's shells, this guy came out of nowhere. It was Dad. Even though I haven't seen him in 11 years, and even though there's like a million things I wanted to say to him, my mind went totally blank. I couldn't say anything. We were able to get in the butler's room and the art studio in the east wing using the E key we found in the drawing room. And thanks to the key we found in the butler's room, we were able to get into Franny's room on the second floor. But still no sign of Jessica. Dad said he hasn't seen her either. I'm beginning to wonder if she's even in this place. I'm really starting to worry. Where are you, Jessica? I love that the captain's just down here chilling by himself. He's not in either family tree. Just vibing there. Wells loved the silver tableware. I bet he chose most of the furniture in silver in the mansion. He did a great job, too. The lamps and candle holders are all gorgeous, but very usable. I like antiques myself, so everywhere I look, I see great pieces. Pity no one's taken care of them all this time. So they're all dull and dusty. Wells would hate to see it like that. Lawrence took in his grandchildren Henry and Thomas after his son Leonard died. He seems to have raised them well, according to Wells' journal, but it seems like he was kind of a grumpy guy, but maybe to the kids he was just a sweet grandpa. The drawing of Franny in the art studio was obviously really old, but Dee talks about his memories of her like they just happened. Looking around here, it's easy to see that whatever happened happened a long time ago. It's amazing to think that Dee was friends with Franny decades ago, and now I'm friends with him. I was glad we were able to put Franny's homemade dolls back together and line them up as a family again. It's good for families to be together. Shit. Ow. Dee seemed to be remembering all sorts of stuff as we look around the mansion. There was a butler who took care of him and a little girl he was friends with. Weird that this all happened about 60 years ago. When I see how excited Dee is to open every door looking for new memories, I'm glad he came along with me. And without his help, I wouldn't have gotten nearly so far. Most of all, I was glad Dee was there when I met up with my father. If I'd been alone, I might have just run away. Yeah, Ben and I don't know if you saw, but we made an announcement last week. Coliseum is May 3rd through 5th. The first weekend of May. Yeah, May 3rd through 5th. Are we finishing this game tonight? No. We'll get really close-ish. Probably about an hour left of the game by the end of stream, maybe 2. But we won't finish it tonight. No, at least not the first half. Henry grew up with a wonderful family and was becoming an artist like he'd always dreamed when he lost his right arm in the war. He couldn't hold a brush after that and must have been so sad not to be able to paint anymore. I'm sure it's thanks to the support of his family and his own efforts that he was able to get just as good with his left hand as he had been with his right. Franny used to brag about her father to Dee. Even so, Marie wrote in her farewell letter that Henry had changed. It must have been so shocking for him when people he loved died. I mean, also, you know, war trauma. That would kind of do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's look at the map for a second. That door's still locked. So this is what a rich girl's room looks like. The parents' room, Henry's room. Is there... Just want to put the bird there. All right, let's see what doors we can open with the W key. A startup key for the another found in a box in the piano. Dad's looking for this. It's got a strange pattern on it. A key from Dad has a big W on it. It opens the door on the second floor of the West Wing. Okay, well, that tells me exactly what I need to open, apparently. If you turn it this way, it looks like an E.
Oh, no.
Well, since I know it won't work there.
All right.
Or is it an M? Is it the wisdom of Duke for Benonite? It could be all those things.
It was estrogen the entire time.
It's me, Mario.
It was an M for Mario.
Game over.
It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp, too.
It's been neglected all this time.
Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in.
With no entryways, I've noticed.
There may be something behind the bookshelf. But it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
I'll check out what's past here.
I am an orb of light, after all.
Dee. This way, Ashley.
Got a Fortnite it coming from the ceiling.
Let me get my pickaxe out.
Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark?
I was not expecting the puzzle prompt right out of the gate. Finding the way forward. Try looking around to find a way forward from Ashley's perspective. Use the left stick to move, use the right stick to look at your surroundings.
Wait, do they straight up first person this?
Yes.
Look like it.
Oh, cool. I bet it's because it's all the type bookshelves. That is a unique way to solve this problem. I like it.
Hi, mister. You can't go out. Mister, it's almost... Or it is 1 a.m. Yeah, you definitely can't go out now, bud.
I will say regarding her father, honestly, it felt like just one of those situations of someone who's been on their own for a fucking decade and not around kids being like, hello? At least initially to me, that's what it felt like. And then there were the signs of, oh no, this is... this
my
is totally
dude's
not...
sneering. He's not on the level.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Ah. Fucking sinus.
I thought that was your mic cutting out weirdly for a moment. Then I realized it was you clearing sinuses again.
Me clear my sinuses, and the cat just flew by.
But he got the zoomies.
No, he's just sitting on the desk now. He's just looking at me. Hi, bud.
Dad, why play a game when you can play with me?
No, he's probably more like, Dad, can I go outside? You can keep playing your game. I just want to go outside. just want to go outside at 1 a.m. You know, the safest time to go outside as a cat. I see you there, Knocker. Can't interact with them. Alright, clearly I gotta do something with this candle, because it's the only thing I can... Girl, you gonna fucking grab the candle, or are you just gonna make me light it and then I can grab it? That's exactly what you want me to do.
Yeah.
Got candle. Girl, did you put that in your pocket? Fucking lit. Candle from the study. It looks well used, but still got,
it's fine.
Still got some wick left. I should be able to get some use out of it. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I like that I had to light it first before she was willing to pick it up. Just fucking jam that in her fucking fanny pack. You know, no big deal.
Listen, some people have that need to just have their fingers covered in hot wax, okay?
Okay, good. The game auto relights it, so I don't have to worry. Okay, now let's look at this. The books on the shelf have hearts and clovers on them. Pretty cool design. Now, which one responds to one or the other is the thing. Bird decorations. Why is this the only bookshelf decorated like this? Ah, she's not gonna think to do anything with it, is she? Fuck. Alright, well, she notices them at least. Take the candle. Let's see, we got one over here. The spot I feel like that's going to be useful at in this corner over here because it was a different candle holder. No, not the W key. Wrong item.
All right. The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along? Now, where did Dee go?
Oh. This is...
a stepladder.
I never knew my real
ladder
ladder.
Ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
Come on, Dee, where are you? So to get over the hole to the other side... Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Girl, that's gonna make the hole bigger! Fucking do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah, shove this bookshelf.
Maybe I can knock this over.
Chat, don't ever do this.
Even she's like, oh, I fucked myself.
Okay, that was dangerous.
Yeah, just a bit.
Ashley, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now.
Alright, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I'm pretty sure that gap over there was, like, bigger than the bookshelf.
This is so scary.
Whatever. Let's take the candle, because we're probably going to need it. That was dangerous. No shit! Well, we found D at least.
Phew, there he is. D!
Oof.
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before. With my father. He took me past the bookshelf. The room extends beyond it. And the another key is there. I'm sure of it.
The two birds know the order. Girl, it is not. You just need better eyesight. I think you need glasses.
How about...
Oh my god, don't tell me to read this plaque. I need to light that candle holder. Don't tell me. They're gonna make me do that, aren't they?
Yeah.
I can literally read this.
Adventure game!
Here we go. And I'm not allowed to run in this room either, so... She does have glasses, John. They just aren't hers. Ah, touche. Fuck.
Good lord.
Got me there.
The who words know the hooked elves? What?
Damn it, keeps highlighting W key, and I keep thinking that's gonna be what it goes to in the menu.
Sorry, John, but real life doesn't come with a built-in brightness slider. It's called a light switch.
Yeah,
or a candle.
I mean, A, that, and B, I didn't change the brightness slider. I can just read that still just fine.
Yeah.
But John, you got Estro Gamer powers. You can read in the dark given the screen's bright enough. What the fuck is Estro Gamer? Do I even want to know? I can infer, but I don't know if I want to truly know. Estrogen for gamers, clearly. Maybe there's something on this bookshelf.
Is it like mixed into a sports drink or something? Is that the new product from some Gatorade subsidiary that's trying to pretend it's not Gatorade?
Well, good thing I took that picture earlier.
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved.
Keen observation, Sherlock.
Oh,
And
no.
of course.
D? Great, it closed. Now what do I do?
Oh, there goes the candle too, I guess.
Ugh, it won't open.
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that.
Ugh,
forget it. Let's just find this key.
Oh, hey, look, another candle.
How convenient. Oh, I'm back to third
According
person
to
now,
this,
though, at least.
It's nearby. There's a room even deeper in?
Also, never forget Gwen's gift. It's not an estrogen pill, it's a see-good pill. Ah, right. All the estrogen pills that are on my desk right now, thanks to someone. Estrogen for gamers. There you go. That's what it is. All. Wait, what did Maniacal fucking say? Estrogen for gamers and testosterone for also gamers.
Oh, hi.
I heard that, kitty.
Did you find something? Hey, wait up! Wow.
Oh, man. I just realized I probably missed one of the actual, like, things in the library room. God damn it. Hang on. Let me check something here.
Remember, you can't spell gamer without E? God damn it.
You can spell Gamar. Alright, so in fact, there is not something in there?
Interesting.
Those are all the first floor. Second floor, there's one in the room with the another key. But there's not one actually in the library room. I'm surprised. I actually would have thought they would have put one there.
Yeah.
Low table. I like the little drawing of a bear with the little hearts around it. Oh, some coins sit on a table. Or on a scale, rather.
D?
Hey.
Hey.
Versus grass is cheaper.
Huh?
Well, that's how we get into the room.
Ashley.
Maybe.
Wait, what the fuck happened in chat that the first thing I see when I look in chat is, by the way, please don't combine estrogen with funky energy drinks for legal reasons? What the fuck did I miss in chat? Oh, I mean, I feel like combining estrogen with Gatorade would be like putting a Mentos in a Coke. It's just sugar water. I don't think it's gonna do shit all.
Nuh-uh. Huh.
Scale sure is fancy.
Hey.
Huh?
Ooh, Phase of the Moon coins. Cool.
Nice little Libra logo up here.
By the way.
You're creating gamer hormones? Why? Alright, well. I would have assumed we needed all the phases in order. I hate that these look like toonies.
So we've been in Canada the whole time.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh, well, it wants one specific coin, huh? Whoa! Alright, what ones have we not tried?
Half and full?
I already tried half. Waning and full, I think, are the only two I didn't try.
By the way. Oh.
See, I figured we had to make the symbol balanced, so I'm clearly missing something here. See, I assume I have to put 3 coins in there that weigh a certain amount. That seems like the most logical thing they want me to do. But I apparently have not learned that logic yet, and I can't do anything with it just yet.
Maybe.
Huh? Maybe it's because I didn't weigh all 5. Full moon's the one I didn't weigh. Alright, well, does it want me to put anything else on here? What if I put Jessica's glasses there?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No, I just really wanted just the 5 coins. Okay, well, I've weighed all 5 then in that case. I guess I gotta talk to D and get him to remember something. Nope.
The picture on the table have any indication?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, now you let me explore it. God damn it.
I love how it's invisible ink.
What's this?
Can you solve this, D? From Franny.
Ashley. What? What?
Got Franny's challenge. Let me guess, because it's invisible ink, I need to light the candle. And then hold it up in front of it. Yo, Chef J, how you doing? Guess you do, motherfucker!
This is...
How do I get her to read this now? Or does she not realize it's invisible ink yet? That would be why.
What?
Okay.
Hey.
Now I should be able to do this.
Maybe.
Use the candle flame to make the hidden writing on Franny's challenge appear. Use motion controls to move... Oh, God, really? To move the paper by tilting the system or controller. If you lose sight of the candle while revealing the hidden text, try looking at the candle symbol on the screen while moving the paper. Reset the position of the paper with X. Oh god, I gotta remember the actual position of the actual coins. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Nah, I'll remember it. 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Yes. Hey.
Alright. I already forgot which coin did which, so. Full moon, I think, was. Yeah.
So that's 2.
Yeah. So that's the middle coin we need. That's the first one. And was it half moon that got us half? I think that's the one that didn't do anything. Yeah, no, that's not it.
Yeah.
I think it was the one. Come on, give me the prompt back. I think it was Waning Gibbous. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
All right.
Maybe.
Puzzle mode. Whoa, okay. That would be the Gibbous. And then this was the... It was 10 and 2, right?
Yep.
So that was the full was the 10.
The new...
And the new was... Or did I get those backwards?
You're backwards.
Damn it. Yeah. Alright, swap them around. Bingo! There we go.
What does that sound?
Ta-da!
Figures there
There's
was some
Franny.
trick to this fireplace. Whoa.
Whoa.
Guess we should go through.
Later, Bleach.
Night, Bleach.
A secret room behind a fireplace is just next level.
It's unbelievable.
Have you been in here before?
No. At least
I
not
love that
I
this secret
recall.
room straight up has a window to outside, so if you had a fucking ladder, you could have gotten in here. What's this extra window doing here? Huh? Oh, don't
It just
tell
means
me.
the secret room has 2 exits, which means it's fire code compliant.
I was just about to say the same thing.
I was muted and I've been talking for like 2 minutes. I'm like,
Oh my
damn it.
god.
Hey, we both did it.
Yep.
Nicely done, you two. Please don't tell me I have to leave the room to frickin' go get the candle again. I'll grab this now while I'm
really
here.
hoped they wouldn't do that. Hey, look, it's a Boyd.
Changing my mood. Scanned. Weird how all the rooms that have the another keys have notes from my father, and my father didn't seem to know where the rooms were. Weird how that works. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion study contains countless books from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel in the sunlight, dappled through the branches of a tree. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my tastes exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier to take in the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle. To happier days with Sayoko and Ashley. Days that I can never have back. Anyway, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on the cliff, and in doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting there with them at home.
Oh, that's when he makes the stool.
Yeah, so they're all technically out of order. Do I really have to leave to go get that fucking candle?
People were saying there were 3 on the one crate.
I saw them, trust me.
Oh.
Alright, well, no, it is one of those I have to use then. Because I thought I already tried to click them and it said, Oh, no, never mind. I clicked on the bag, not the candle holder. There you go.
Ashley.
That's not the bag I thought I was looking at.
It's a square bag.
Hey.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I would laugh my ass off if that was the case, but I highly doubt it.
What is a briefcase?
They probably did the same thing with the safe and randomized the code, and you have to find it.
Yeah.
Which again is really cool. I'm happy when games do that because I
This
think
is
it's
this is the bag I thought I was trying to look at.
Hey.
Here's your baseball cap, D.
Yeah.
It wasn't vintage when I was wearing it.
If he can't go through things, and so things can't go through him, can he still wear the hat now?
I do wonder that now.
Looks
Happy
like a letter.
birthday, dear D.
Wonder what it says.
November 28th, 1948. Dear D, happy 12th birthday. You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy to get to celebrate your birthday. Hope we get to keep having lots of fun together. From Franny.
This was from Franny to me?
That must be it. It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
Huh.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
Which means now you know when your birthday is.
Yeah, you're right.
Got birthday card. Hey, guess what's probably the code to the briefcase?
11/12/1948 or
11/28/1948. 11/28/1948.
Father.
No, I seem to be wrong.
It made so much sense.
Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's the date of the card, not the date of his birth. Take off 12 years.
Oh, so 36.
All right.
John made the same mistake I did. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty common mistake. You think, oh, it's the exact number, not just, oh, right. Born 12 years earlier.
Yes.
We are all stupid. Shut up.
Hey, it's not like I would have died if I fucked up, so...
You don't know that.
Father.
Hey.
The briefcase had a bomb in it the entire time. It's been there since 1948.
Yeah.
Wow, we got a shoe
The another key.
and the another key.
I thought that was more sheet music when it first opened.
Another key. And then we know where the last one is, on the first floor, in the room we can't open yet.
Now we have 2. That means there's just one more to find. What's the matter, Dee?
The things in here were all important to Father.
His journal.
Let's take a look and see what he kept in here.
His journal, a picture, I assume of his family, some letters, a pen, and a shoe.
This is...
a child's shoe.
Dee?
It's your baby
Ashley.
shoe. It's you as a baby.
Who?
Father. Yeah. Maybe.
The shading in that photo gives the mother a really sweet beard.
Ashley.
Oh.
XXXX. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it still didn't sell. First my child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe then I would be able to provide him a better life. What else can I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I can do now is go to my brother.
This is...
The date also had a pseudonym.
Stack of paper. Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. Before long, he... Oh. The fucking writer her father was reading was actually Dee's father. That probably also means that his name is David because he would have picked the pseudonym of his son. Before long, he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and nonchalant tone, he told the maid Monica, "The lady of the house is very tired. She wishes to not be disturbed for the rest of the day." Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meal she had brought out. Everything was going according to plan. So far, he caught an unconscious smirk upon his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had hidden under the bed. It was like a novel manuscript written by David Shields. David Shields? That name's somehow familiar.
Just one more, another key to go.
Where in the world is it hiding?
You already know what room it's in. What do you mean it's too dark to see anything? Jesus Christ, girl!
Can you at least light the other candles?
This room's really fucking well lit. That barely changed anything. Wow, I'm real glad I did that.
That's it.
I'm
Good
real glad I
Lord.
did that. Girl, man, you gotta go see a doctor after this. I think you need glasses.
What is this? It's empty.
Looks like a blunderbuster pistol.
And this would be the pistol that killed his father and possibly him.
What is it, Dee?
I just remembered something. Father opened this case. He kind of stared into it. And inside it, there was a gun. But where could it be now?
Alright, I think we've checked everything we need to see in here. Wow, I can see now that I can't open this. Amazing. West Wing hallway. The hell was that? That was weird. Thought I saw something darting around there for a second.
Hmm?
Oh goody, more things that can possibly break and make us die.
What?
Ashley.
Yeah.
So clearly we're gonna run across it.
At some point, we're probably gonna have to run across it and die from it.
I can't get it open. What is it, Dee?
I'm scared. Just all of a sudden.
Ghosts can get scared?
We need to go. I want to go. Now. Far away from here.
Okay, sure. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Oh, she specifically just wants to get the last key, huh? Okay. We found the kitchen. It is in very good condition. What the fuck?
Where are we now?
Girl. Really? Really?
Whoa. You could cook for 100 people at once in here.
Okay, she seemed to realize it after a bit.
Fancy chef. Just being in here is making me hungry.
My mom would love a kitchen like this.
So would Reese.
I just remembered something.
Especially because they got gas stoves.
We had turkey the first time I came to this island.
Turkey? Now I'm hungry jealous.
Alright, well, first and foremost...
If you're reading this, could you bring me a sandwich?
Coffee preference.
Black, two sugars.
It would be impossible for me to live on this island, let alone carry out my research without Bill's support. Since I'm ostensibly dead to the world, he regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods critical to my survival, such as coffee. It's crucial to my ability to unwind. However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from freshly ground beans. I pressed him to get me some whole beans, and several weeks later, my wish was granted. He presented to me a single bag. Needless to say, I headed straight for the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. And so I now realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. But as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me, there's no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate countless shelves in this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was practically obsessed with it herself. She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with the individual members of the Edward family. Well, we got more than half of the notes left. Let's see what rooms we have left to do. Not been there yet. Not been there yet. Can't go in there yet. Can't go in there yet. All right. Haven't missed any yet, basically.
Huh.
We're up at the door in a minute.
Huh.
How did Dad make his food? That is a good question. Looks like a recipe for a whole meal. Turkey, birthday cake. Oh, that's what I ate. It was so delicious.
Huh.
Ugh, so jealous.
Hmm? Huh.
Was there really nothing for me to do in here other than finding that one thing? I'm surprised. There's been almost something to do in every room so far. I guess nothing for this room in particular. Maybe I'll find something and then need to come back. But let's try the next door. Hi, buddy. Yeah, get comfy.
A family used to gather around this table to eat together.
Very fancy.
What's that?
Time to blow someone's cover, it looks like.
Hey.
I wonder who left this lying around. Is that Mom?
Never mind. Scientist's inexplicable death.
Looks like a newspaper clipping. But what's it about?
Scientist's inexplicable death. On the 25th at precisely midnight, Dr. Sayoko Robbins, 28, a researcher at JC Valley, was found dead in her home, having suffered a gunshot wound to her chest. Her daughter, Ashley, 3, was found in the closet close to where her mother's body had fallen. The child was unharmed. The scene was discovered by Dr. Sayoko Robbins' husband, Dr. Richard Robbins, 30. The police took him into custody as a suspect for questioning.
What? Mom was murdered? And Dad was a suspect? Was Jessica hiding this?
Rain blast.
Gee, I wonder why this was hidden from you.
I'm not giving you the another.
Oh, Mom.
Got an article about Mom's death.
Is something the matter, Ashley?
No. It's nothing.
Which design do you like for Ashley more, the original or the remake? I need to look at the original again to remember what it looks like. No, not the remakes. I need the original. I think I like this one better. Here, just for those who haven't seen it before, this is what Ashley looked like in the DS version of Trace Memory. I think I kind of like the version we got here now. I think her shirt's cooler. I like the design on here. But I think overall I actually just prefer the way she's dressed in this one.
The styling is very Jet Set.
A little bit. I mean, it's 2005, pretty close to Jet Set Radio Future. And she gets a different design for the second game, obviously, because that came out years later. Tablecloth is stained with wine. These papers are all scattered. What happened here? Using the another theory, we're building a device capable of controlling memory. Once it's complete, we believe it'll be a useful aid in supporting people with emotional trauma like that sustained from accidents or war.
Oh.
Was Dad arguing about this with someone? Okay, I guess we don't need to look at anything else, just that. It looks very similar. It does look similar, but like the exposed stomach and everything, it's very of the time.
If there wasn't enough hints already, if you notice where the ashtray was versus where her dad's wallet was, you could kind of tell the one who'd smell like smoke.
Sure enough. Good catch on that.
Huh? How about this?
Let's put the chair back. No, I want to look at the code. I've already read that thing like 3 times. I was trying to look at the code. Oh yeah, come to think of it. A doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, where is it? I would have figured putting the coat back is what fixed it. Or what made it visible, but I guess not. Where you at, Boyd? There you are. The canned goods life. Living on this island presents many challenges, not the least of which is keeping myself fed. I didn't used to be a picky eater, but oh, how that has changed. After years of subsisting on nothing but canned food and emergency rations, I have grown so tired of the same flavors day after day. It's becoming harder and harder to choke the food down. And then, like Deus Ex Machina, I happened upon some fishing gear left in the kitchen. Looked like it had some life left in it yet, so I decided today was the day I catch my own food. But no matter how long I waited by the water, not a single bite. Nature's cruel and unforgiving in its lessons. So in the end, I carried my empty bucket back to the mansion and plated my usual canned meal of fish preserved in oil that smells like aluminum. Can't wait for the day I can laugh about these fishing mishaps with someone else. It's such thoughts that make me long for a table piled high with a home-cooked meal shared with Sayoko and Ashley. P.S. My 3 favorite canned meals are corned beef, chili beans, and clam chowder. The chili beans have a really nice spice to them. Alright, 5 of those left to find. Ashley? There you go.
What's this room?
Girl. Girl.
The lounge. It's where Father used to drink.
The next another key is in here.
Itchy, thank you for the raid, my dude.
Welcome in.
To be fair, what would she know about drinking at her age? I mean, she's 14. She knows what alcohol is. She just probably hasn't tasted any legally.
What? Dad?
You know, if those spirits are also 60 plus years old, they've actually got to be pretty good.
Yeah, probably. When you're 14,
The
you
wine-
don't know. No, trust me. As a 14-year-old, I knew what the fuck alcohol was. I didn't know what it
I
tasted
knew what
like, but I knew
alcohol
what the
was
fuck
as an
it was.
8-year-old, but I also live in Wisconsin, so...
I grew up in Michigan and Montana around that time. I knew what alcohol was and have tasted it.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, this newspaper's recent.
Wow.
Oh, it's taking a nap.
Look, even bottles of alcohol need to rest.
It's a comfort spirit.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bump. Oh, there's our bird. Oh, you're a Wisconsinite? Name every cheese type. Jesus. Off-putting radio.
Gouda, cheddar.
Oh, God, don't. Veto. Veto. What's the change for Sayoko?
I actually had gorgonzola for the first time when I had that pizza last week.
Portrait even looked the same. Weird.
Amazing.
Oh, I didn't even read the note I just got. Oops. Being alone is more than just being lonely. It's a chance to notice something new. If you close your eyes and listen on this abandoned island, it's not silence you'll hear. The island's overflowing with the melody of nature. The crashing of the waves, the rustling of the trees, the howling of the wind, the chirping of the birds. The sounds of nature harmonize into an entire symphony. Listening to it has become a joy. Speaking of music, I'm reminded of the radio I found last night in the lounge. No matter which channel I change it to, it plays the same song, and when I try to adjust its tuning, it emits nothing but static. Faced with no other recourse, I turned it off before finishing a late dinner in the dining room, but the moment I stood to leave, the radio turned itself on and resumed playing that same song. I was so surprised I dropped my plate. I bolted back into my room and leapt into my bed, where I spent the rest of the night hiding under the blankets. I didn't sleep a wink. As a man of science, I know I should seek a logical explanation for a phenomenon beyond my understanding, and generally speaking, I should seek to be braver. But this was so off-putting that I simply can't bring myself to seek either. It's times like these I could use some liquid courage. Looks like I may never get over certain fears, Sayoko.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, let's fiddle with the radio.
Oh, it's the radio. It's not tuned to anything.
No. I can...
What's up?
I can hear music mixed in with the static.
Really? Huh. I can't hear it.
I can. And I've heard this somewhere before. Can you help me hear it more clearly? Please?
Maybe if I tune it.
Alright. Dial. Dial. Knob.
Huh?
Ashley.
All right. I know this song. It's what we played on the piano earlier.
I remember it now. The Miracle of the Blue Moon.
What?
It's the title of the song. It was quite popular, long before you were born.
Oh.
Father loved this song. Can I listen to it for a moment?
Yeah, you just gotta turn off the game soundtrack for a minute so you can hear it.
Aw, it ended.
Oh.
What the? It's in another key.
Hidden in the radio? I'd never have imagined that.
Got another key 03. And with that, we've got the full app.
You unlocked your whole brain.
All another keys installed.
That's the third one.
So you found all 3?
I hope Dad will be happy.
I'm sure he will be.
Let's take the keys to him.
Now to give them to the guy who is definitely for realsies our dad and not that handsome devil Bill.
Oh.
People upgraded from 4 head to 5 head.
Yeah.
I don't know why that caught me off guard, but
Before I go through there, I realized I never went actually and checked the rest of this hallway. So let me check that first before I commit to going to find definitely Dad.
totally trustworthy NPC number 3.
There's only 4 NPCs in this game.
Yeah.
Sorry, there is only 3 NPCs in this game. I don't know where I got 4 from.
Oh.
Well, I guess her aunt, the captain, now Dad. Totally Dad.
I mean, remember, there's literally like a list of all the NPCs I've met. There's literally a character sheet. So far we've met, well, who we believe is Richard. We're here, Jessica, Dee, and the cat. These are the 4.
Okay, there are 4 NPCs. I just can't count, apparently. I don't know who I kept forgetting when I was counting.
Count the 4.
Oh, are we at the point of no return where we might miss collectibles? That is a valid question.
No, because there's still a bunch of rooms I can't go to.
Okay.
Here, just to show, like, there's a ton of locked rooms still.
I mean, it's worth asking, because, you know, I'm expecting a cliffhanger shortly, to be honest.
Well, I think we're about to finish this chapter as soon as we go find Dad, quote-unquote. So yeah, we haven't gone in that room, we haven't gone in that room, we haven't gone in that room, and we haven't gone in that room. So, yeah, we're not at point of no return yet.
Okay.
Thank you, Mooch.
I wonder if Dad found Jessica.
That's not the door we came out of. Liars.
There he is.
Just vibing. Holding my wrist. No big deal.
Dad! Did you find Jessica?
No, not yet.
Oh.
More importantly, did you find the another keys?
Sure did. Check it out.
You found all 3. Excellent work, Ashley.
Evil grin.
Now hand them over.
Wait.
The keys. Now.
Hey, Dad? Let's go look for Jessica first. We can go together.
No, restarting another comes first. Give me the keys, Ashley.
Okay. If you say so. But I wanted to ask you a few things first.
Things? What things?
I was so young.
What would you want to ask your father you haven't seen in 11 years?
Remember you. I know nothing about you, Dad. I'd just like to talk. You know? Like we're a family.
All right. But be quick.
Oh, okay. What should I ask first? I can't decide. There's too much. Jessica, another, this weird old mansion, and...
Jessica. Another.
That newspaper article.
I was hoping when this weird old man would have been in the prompt.
Aren't you worried about Jessica? You said you'd go looking.
I did. And I will find her. Once we've finished activating another.
So we have the keys. But what is another anyway? You said another is something that might heal people?
It is exactly that. And the secret of another is that it alters memories. That's how it can heal people, by adjusting or removing painful memories. We could even cure PTSD. With this machine, we can read and write directly to the brain's neurology, like it's a hard drive. Oh, it's a waste of time explaining something you can't understand.
I don't understand the details, but it sounds amazing.
Amazing. That's one word for it. So amazing that your mother dedicated her life to its research.
Her life?
She believed that another was...
Those scratches on the back of his neck, or is that just the seams?
Come along, Ashley. I'll show you another.
Like what the red mark there that's next to the ear.
A grand piece of work left behind by Sayoko.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Mom.
When I was hunting for the keys, I found this
I think that's
newspaper
the same
article.
between neck and jawline.
Article? What article?
It says... Dad, it says you...
What is it?
It says you're a suspect in Mom's murder.
Oh. And just where did you find that?
It was in a wallet I found in the dining hall.
I see.
It says you... The things in this article are just...
Can you remember what happened that night?
Sort of. I dream about it, but...
Tell me about the dream.
I'm 3 years old. I'm crying in a closet. And then someone says my name.
Do you know who it is?
No. That's always when the dream ends.
And that was Dreamwatch.
Good lord. Oh. That's good.
You can thank Camille for that one.
That you didn't do it. I mean, it's just... I didn't know she'd been shot. But why? And who?
Her murderer was never found.
When all of this is over...
Yes, what?
When this is over, me and Jessica and you, we can go home. Together. Right?
As long as we can complete another, yes. What is it?
I know another was an amazing achievement. And maybe it can help heal a lot of people. But... Another is the reason Mom was killed, right? I guess that freaks me out a bit. I just want to live a normal life with you, Dad. That's all. So let's go find Jessica and get off this island. All 3 of us. I think we need to prioritize finding Jessica over your experiments with another. She might be in trouble. Please, Dad?
No!
What?
No!
Ashley? Completing another was your mother's greatest wish. I can't leave this island without finishing our work.
But Dad...
I must finish another.
Dad, forget about it! Another isn't as important to me as you! Please, just come home with me and Jessica!
That's enough out of you! Why don't you listen to me? I don't have anything else. Another is all I have left.
That's okay.
Why don't you listen to me?
I'm nothing to him. Is that it?
I'm sorry I yelled at you. But I need you to stop making more problems for me.
Wow.
Now give me the another
Wow.
keys.
Yikes.
If you hadn't figured it out at this point, then goddamn.
Dad. Okay. Fine. I won't interrupt your time with another anymore. Here they are. Can't do your important research without them. Dad?
I need to go prep another for boot up. Stay here until I'm done with it.
Dad. He doesn't care about me or Jessica. He doesn't care at all. That man, he might be Richard Robbins, Jessica's brother, the person my mom married, but he's not my dad. Someone like that couldn't be. I don't want to be in this messed up place. I want to go home. I want to find Jessica and just go home.
Hey, Dee,
I remember, Father. He was killed in this mansion.
For real?
Yes. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee?
You know what the best part is?
Your timer just went off.
50 seconds until my timer goes off. So do we want to see the start of the next chapter, or are we going to leave it on a pure cliffhanger?
Pure cliffhanger.
Pure cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
I'm vested enough that I wouldn't mind going on, but I am also purely for cliffhanger.
I'm very invested. I'm actually digging the story, even if it's pretty. I don't want to say standard. It's not many twists in it that haven't been predictable, but like I'm enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll hang on that cliff, I suppose. I gotta go anyway. It's been a fun stream. Looking forward to the rest, and very much hoping you'll play the second game too. So here is the question for those who know this game, since it seems like Chapter 4 is looking like it's gonna be the last chapter. How much do we have left lengthwise? It feels like an hour to an hour and a half, because it seems like every 90 minutes we've gotten to a new chapter. I want to say 2 chunks of gameplay time. Maybe a little bit more than 90 minutes. Okay. So, I guess I'll put this up to a vote maybe like next week. But do we want to do the second game as well? Because the second game I'm pretty sure is way longer. Because this is taking... Ignore the playtime, because the playtime's counting us like sitting on this screen during breaks and stuff. But if memory serves... yeah, the completion time for Another Code Recollection is 15.5 hours. Trace memory or 2 memories is 5 to 7 hours. And Another Code R, weirdly enough, the original version is listed as 17 hours, but people have listed the entire collection here as 15. So... So that would mean at least 2 more streams of Another Code for game clearing. Versus like finishing it next week and then just moving on. The second game resolves a lot of threads from this game. You'll definitely want to do it if you're invested in the story. Ah, shit.
I think that just kind of sealed the deal on that one.
I think that did in fact seal the deal. So yeah, we will probably do both games.
I feel like we will have to know how many threads there are, but yeah.
Yeah, it'll be well worth it, I promise. All right, I'm gonna take it your word. Take it your word there. Oh, I saw the name of chapter 4. That's gonna be a fun one. Alrighty then, folks. Let's wrap up. Schedule for the week, in case you didn't see it: Wednesday's High Risk Fortune Cookie, and Saturday is not Fortune Cookie. It is Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream time. Finally, we're getting the next part in of that. I will not be currently joined by any of the disc-only crew. It will be some other Coliseum crew members joining me for a bit. And then probably will likely slide into co-coms near the end. But, yeah, we're going to have a fun little time on Saturday, finally getting caught up on that. And then hopefully the week after we'll be able to knock out the other one as well. So let's quickly pop into Art Block, which looks like it has 3 pieces. Which Colo crew, or don't know yet? I don't know 100% for sure who all is joining. I got 2 people that seem to want to join. And I'll keep it a surprise. Alright, Dome already got a 137 for 64. Benonite 55 for 30. Mr. Moody for 67, The Dark Magician for new, and Guardian Joker for 122. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler, and I assume correctly.
You will give me an bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Okay, he's been drinking more than Gohan.
Fight time bingo! Ha!
Are there any more 23 Colo bonus streams, or are the Chaos Cookies all that remain? We have the 2 Chaos Cookie ones that we haven't done yet. And for some reason, I think I promised some sort of Dokapon gameplay. But, I don't remember exactly what I promised. I think I promised just a stream of Dokapon. So I will see who I can get together for that. Yes, bingo, Vegeta. I'm happy with that as a DBZ fan. Nice. That works out. Wasn't that Dokapon with Tom? That's something else. It was just a stream since the full playthrough thing didn't hit the goal. Yeah, that's true. The full playthrough did not hit the goal, so I think it's just 1 stream of playing Dokapon. But don't be surprised if it turns into a small round of Dokapon and then like some random multiplayer bullshit. And I will not be offering that as an incentive this year either. I will tell you that much. All right. Art block's got 3 pieces in it, so we'll do those, and then we'll go do the raid. Go do the raid. Start with this piece here from, oh, this is from Lombax, not Skylar. I drew Croza early yesterday morning for Skylar. Not gonna elaborate further than that. Aw, it's cute. Very cute. Thank you, Lombax. Appreciate. No one-word story. I only do those on regular cookie nights, so I wouldn't even expect that on during Chaos Cookie Night. Next up from Skylar. Ah, the posing starts. I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised that I was able to upload the full reference of her model. I was concerned to be a bit too big. But anyways, I did my damnedest to try to get her as accurate to all the drawings I saw of her as possible. The belt might have been the most agonizing part of the whole thing, and I'm mad that she gave herself back the fangs I spent so much time trying to remove. But I'm happy with how she turned out. I was a bit worried that I wouldn't be able to put her together due to slightly tricky design, but it was fun to challenge and prove myself otherwise. This looks so fucking good. Hell yeah. Love it. Yeah, buddy, you like it too, right? That's why you're rolling around on the desk?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for making sure she also has a resting bitch face, which just really runs in the Wheeler family at this rate. Thank you so much, Skylar. She looks amazing. And last but not least, also Claire from Mika. I did a shaded piece of Claire in my gown design. When I first got the idea to draw her in a gown, I wanted to draw her with a sword because women in dresses with swords are cool. However, I was going through a slump at the time. I finally did it, and now that I'm feeling better. Looks fucking good, Mika. Thank you so much. Looks like she's ready to stab a bitch no matter what. And look fancy doing it, too. That, folks, is not Art Block 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. This shot has so much potential, says Rocket Toros.
Yep.
Followed up, of course, with... No, fuck you. Like so, sorry, not sorry.
Alright, so, timeout.
Alright, folks, what's our raid message?
What room is this?
Girl. I saw pitches for girl. What room is this? Hi, John, it's me, a raid message? Oh my god.
We are not doing what this joke tastes like. Stop it.
We are not doing that. No.
Get this shit out. No, not if we're raiding someone. It's funny here, but going to a raid for that message. I think I can think of 2 people John would raid that would get humor out of that specific message.
Hi, streamer, it's me, a raid message. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one actually.
That one is kind of fun.
Let's see here. Octopimp's playing. It says Balatro, but it looks like I see a roulette game instead. Mario Mari's playing Princess Peach Showtime, but she's ahead of where we were, I think. No, based on the dress, she definitely is. Patty's playing the Master Chief Collection? Playing Halo Reach specifically.
No, Halo Reach.
Sorry, you're right. Halo Reach. Ooh, woo. Future Man's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Man, everyone's up really fucking late. For a Monday.
Tyler's doing the subathon.
Alright, Tyler's still going. What's he doing? He's doing a versus with Ninpal Ukulele versus. It looks like it's probably over because I see credits.
Well.
I mean, let's go raid Patty. Because he's playing Halo Reach. People were making Tom Halo Reach jokes earlier. It works out perfect. But what are we raiding with? I still kind of like, hi streamer, it's me, a raid message.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I want to go with that one. I saw Derek
I'm down with that one.
If that does not make sense to you, you were not here earlier during the stream where I feel like chat went off the rails, but when do they not?
I would say.
Oh no, it's the sad scene, one of many.
I realize Patty's starting to get some gray in his beard. Or is that just the way the light's hitting it?
Probably both.
Yeah, true.
Double 6, this is Holland. Go ahead, Colonel.
Alright, go give Patty some love. He seems excited. He seems excited for the raid. I'll catch y'all on Wednesday for High Risk. Night, everybody. Patty's waving because he knows we're watching.
Have a good night, folks.
Welcome in, John Raiders.
I've never actually looked at the tags he uses on his stream. Bald, masculine, Giga Chad. No backseating, no tips, just sips. No nuttin'. English, no hints, no help unless asked.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, what do we use for our tags over here? Variety, retro, modern, English, video games, Canada. Can't tell who's using it better. Night, everybody.
Night.